Let's go. I was born to kill it, I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way. It took a minute, now it didn't happen right away. When it get hot in the kitchen, you decide to stay. That's how it winners made. Stick a fork in the hater on my dinner plate. I walk into the fire like it's just a bit of flames. I switch my style up, watch the money pile up. I'ma get rich or die trying, want me switch lanes. I'm always getting better, I'ma be on 5th place. On this one, then 4th on the next. 3rd, 2nd, 1st, you report with the best. She showing love, give me all the raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. I do it for the love, they perform for the checks. And I still get more, they be bored by the rest. I done put the work in, wasn't born in success. See the storm, it affects the performance. But I dance in the rain and the thunder, the drums. So I keep going hard, I won't stop till I'm done. From the bottom to the top, I'm the one. I can drop in a month, I'll be back at the top. Let's go. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves, we shake the Let's have a bit of fun till our downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Test, test, test.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight.
Remain. Move London forever. Whatever the weather, these streets are our own, and my heart will leave you never. My blood will forever run through the storm. As I walk these streets alone, through a kingdom made of chrome, I see them ripping up the cobbles and tearing down our childhood homes. I see the architecture changing, watch the history disappear, and the skyline rearranging into towers of veneer. But I see the remnants of a London.
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you,
Yo, T-Bone.
Yo,
is
what's
in
up,
the
guys?
Good thing we can hear you, which is cool. I'll turn you up a little bit as well, mate. How you been? You was watching yesterday. I did try to tease you to come in, but you said no.
I said no. It was my brother's birthday, all right? So you got to give me a little bit of a break here. But I was watching on my when I could. So the teams played all right, I thought, at least.
Fair enough, mate. So this is day number 2, guys. So we're on the PEC day 2, round of 16. We're taking 10 teams forward because some people will be part of the regional partner teams and stuff like that. So they will be showing up in the next week. But 10 teams, arguably, is quite, I'm going to say, easier than a top 8. But I'm worried that we are going to still see a bit of upset today.
I mean, looking at the scoreboard, I don't think there's going to be too much upset, honestly. I mean, the teams, the hype beast, win or die already through. Was the only one that I'd expect 100% would be Hive, right? Hive's on that, what are they, 8th place or something
I'll
right
bring
now?
up. We can talk. People, we can see it. There you go.
Yeah.
So after 6 games, so it's best of 12. How many qual? 10 will go through in the Emea EU, and we'll see 4 go through from Emea. So after 6 games, we'll all die top tier. Hype Beast and Co. and a BDRM as a friendly family smashed it in the game, and they found themselves really hard to disable. If you haven't, go watch back the VODs. That was insane. Slime G done well. Hands of Hope, slow start from them, to be fair, but they did come back. The Zia Air Esports, where the hell did that team come from? I don't know. Quality okay, room for improvement okay, average, if I'm honest with you. Hive, Vorpal Sword. Vorpal Sword struggled at the beginning, but they found themselves in. Kitchen was a late runner as well. I'd love to see Kitchen get through. They're on the cutoff, and the cutoff is now 31. So concerning. But then we've got Circus Crew, which had a good start. Bottom, Skittles, 100 ADR. 100 ADR shouldn't be down here. Crin, arguably, I think, shouldn't be down here either. But we'll have to wait and see, I suppose.
Definitely the 5th to, I don't know, even the last place, 5th to last place is like up for grabs pretty much, I'd say.
Yeah.
Definitely not secure, Moggy. Only like the first 2 teams, maybe.
Yeah, it's the biggest thing. Like even at 18 points, a win, like a 28 point, or let's just say a win, a 28 point, is going to put you up there after. Then a handful of kills is going to put you somewhere in the mid pack. That puts you in. That's the problem, right? The opportunities for them to put in. So I think we will see some more and more upset the further we kind of go into, I suppose, the last 6 games. Anyway, we are getting underway. We finished with Miramar yesterday. We'll be kicking things off with Miramar again today. As I said, it is best of 6, the final 6, total best of 12. 10 will be qualifying from the EU, 4 will be qualifying from the Emea. Unfortunately, I know I'll be asked this. I don't have a feed for Emea, guys. So I was keeping up to date with the leaderboard. If I randomly scream or cheer, it's because I got the Arsenal game on. That's what I'm going to say. Right. Let's go into it. It's game number 1. It's Miramar. Let's go. Here we go. It's, as I said, match number 1 for today, or match number 7, if you count both days. And I have no idea where the phone path's going at the moment, T-Bone, because I haven't got a map feed. Looks like it's coming in from the northeast down towards the southwest. And it does favour, looking like it's favouring that south side. So we're going just south of Picardo there, pushing out the sort of Los Leones area, ended up in Death Valley. So interesting start to this one. We'll have to wait and see. Well, I've got no sound. That's my biggest question. Got sound there.
Yeah, no 0 sound for me too.
I'm on the sound. I'm on the sound type. Why is there no sound? We had some problems yesterday, guys, so I can't help it. It is what it is. Not muted it. No.
Ooh, nice central plane. Everyone can make their loot spots.
Yeah,
we like those.
I'm just going to restart this 1 second. Come on. Give me a connection. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to do 2 things because I need to play about with something. Oh, it's all good that we start off with a bad start. Just like, obviously, the observers are really good, so this is nothing to do with them. There is clearly an issue with the feed that's coming through to us, as it has completely could put it. I have a backup though. 1 second. It is me a backup stream. Let me message them now. That down. And let me get this. And I'll do this. Okay, cool. So we've got that. This is not going to have any sound at the moment. But I'm going to work back, get the RTMP back. So bear with me. Yeah, as you said, T-Bone, this is pretty good flight path, but the zone does go up towards that sort of north to northwest. So a lot of teams going to have to get shifting, especially for a team like you that normally drops out towards that Impala way.
Yeah.
Crint, and how is Crint going to get in?
I mean, they'd probably go late towards Minas. That's the best. Obviously, Hive can take planes here. Decent spot. Nailup's team. I don't know how to pronounce that name, so I'm just going to call it Nailup's team. They're also demon spot in the old power grid.
Okay, well, I've got the feedback. And I've got sound now. Did you hear that click? Hopefully you heard that click. Cool.
I don't hear anything still.
Right, I'm on that bit. I can hear it now, which is good. So that is a start. And
Leosh picking up one of Hive already. Demon. I'll tell you what, them rocks up there are so annoying. If you don't have them rocks where Presenti just died, is actually so hard to play.
Ready?
Yeah. That is one of the rocks they should be removed from the game, I think, because you literally can't die up there. Obviously, Presenti has died trying to climb up, but...
Why don't you have any audio?
He run there without a helmet too, Laosh. He knew he was going on them rocks. Absolute demon.
It's to get so much information, though. That's the biggest thing. Like,
yeah, I mean, it's OP. These rocks are absolutely OP. You have info whole circle. If you keep these rocks, you have a massive game, more or less. You can send your 3 teammates out anywhere and just pretty much see everything. So
let me just do this again. Grab that there. Right, that's definitely working. Why are you not giving me audio? Why is the feed? Now I have to question whether the feed is actually working correctly. Number one. Oh, that is working. That is working. Bear with me, T-Bone. Sorry, mate.
yeah, it's all good. I'm just looking at the stream. I'm chilling. Actually, this game actually really sucks for Hive because they're on like the cutoff point and they're full middle right now.
Okay. I know the guys can hear it, which is good. So that's that. All right, so they can hear it through me. Why? Why are you not kicking in the audio?
We're on the old Skittles now. Skittles had a rough start, actually, really rough start. Not performing as many would have expected. They've been dominating some TPP events. Let's just say that. We won't say more. And this one right now, they're doing not so well. Pretty chill entry though for them on the south side. There's pretty much no one here.
This is all about rotation, though, right? This is where these teams kind of just want to try and work their way in.
Probably play late from Picardo. Hype Beast having a big rock splits. Man, I wish they removed these rocks. I think it's so stupid, but I hate these
you
rocks.
lose so much momentum going up there in a car. That's the problem.
It's not about momentum.
Full send.
It's not about momentum. It's just that you can't die on top of them. Like Leosh, for example, on top of that rock can see everything, and unless he full feeds, he can't die. Same with Bombolovo here. Like he literally can't die. Has info whole circle, can stop anyone coming close. If they removed all these rocks, then it would be way more competitive. I feel like instead of just the teams that get the circle.
That's better now. Why are you not getting the game sound? Also, the viewers not getting the games under as well, which I know that. Why?
They said they heard the UAZ, but very quiet. Moggy
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. 1 second, chat. I'm not even looking at chat at the moment. Right, that's that. Perfect. That's that. That's working. Right, now, audio. Audio source. Let's change it, and let's change it back. To that. Okay,
Oh, I
cool.
hear something.
Yeah, okay, cool. We're on it. Right, let's change this back now. Change this. Back to that. Yay! Yes! Champion! I shall not be defeated! Cool. I think that's working. That should be working now for everybody else. We have sound! Cool. Wicked. Right, I'm focusing now. Back onto the rotations. This is a team I'd like to get in. I'd like to see Squeaky and Kitchen get in. I think they're a hard-working team. Like, they had a bad start yesterday, so I'm a bit worried. They had a good game at the end, but I just think the consistency.
I think they just come back and play. They just had fun. They just come
Maybe.
in and started playing just for fun, I think.
You could see they were looking for the result, right, yesterday, but they weren't just getting the rotation yesterday, which I think was a struggle. And I think that's like, kind of, you know, like gets in their heads and you can see people just don't really get into it. Then they've had a good game. And it's like, okay, actually, we're in a good spot now. We can win this. And arguably then they sort of work their way in. Quint on the other side, good position for them. Vorpal Sword a little bit higher up. They can be looking down. Massive split from Vorpal Sword. I worry when you see things like this because Quint with a 2-2 to get a knock. They're grand, but I suppose Vorpal Sword have got the information on them. Oh, yeah. God. If the moment he picks on that, easy. That's been
always been seen. Unlucky. Nice try. Now, first circle, they just need to AFK, keep their car safe. It's whatever. Yeah. You don't know where the circle is going to go. If it goes all the way like a Power Grid El Pozo side, fighting here is pretty much pointless. So
yeah. Interesting that he's rocking a level 1 helmet though. Like he's not interested in going for that loot. I suppose early, maybe try and catch that rotation, try and get the compound next. They've been intrigued to see what they do, but with unfortunately Ricardo now having Skittles, got to be cautious.
Risking himself.
He's so exposed, Any more shots from this kind of east side, the west side from where the position is, they're gone. He's just baiting us, so he's really watching Arsenal and said, right, that is why the fault did happen, sir. I'll be honest with you, because I had the audio sound from the Arsenal game, and I was trying to ensure that it was not going through for you guys, so you couldn't hear it.
Little pre-drive action. I like it.
Top 8 make it through, Mark. No, it's top 10 in this lobby. There's a pre-drive in. Zone shifts back the other way. So we go back towards the northeast. Water treatment in. There's no ascend in this stage. So that's completely free. Hacienda was also free. Win or Die going to collapse back down. But yeah, top 10 from EU and top 4 from MEA. So we're taking 14 to the next stage where they will meet the partners of the regional and the global partners.
Yep. I like Slam G's position here. They're taking jungle plus the north compound. Probably going to 2-2. Yep, straight into there. Pretty obvious split.
They've got the control, right?
CRC guy should have just kept wide wrapped on that shift. They should have had the info. I don't know why they're staying here, but...
They're expecting the zone to come back this way, though, maybe. Hacienda's an interesting one. We've seen a few north of this, but arguably that it was more heavy northeast shift, so they need a really southerly shift to remain in.
Okay, these guys are interesting choice to crash right there, but not too sure about that one. There's the other two. The other two are going past. One of them must have flipped their car, so that makes more sense.
I did put up though, so already here. This is their drop spot. Have expanded out. Courtesy crashing in. It's going to push Levante and Jedrox under a bit of pressure because the other two nowhere to be seen. Got other issues. Leos jumping off now. I'm going to tie up with head of my bad as Keta will climb the rocks like the mountain goat he is. Nothing to issue yet. Levante does get a knock. And Circus Crew, he will continue to blast some shots towards Krint. That blue zone might be beneficial. And they get an idea, actually, the knock is in that building.
Krint is basically playing full in now, like fully committed circle 2. If it don't come back to them, it's pretty much... It's going to be a tough game from there, that's for sure. Most of their cars should get popped in that little stable, so I don't like that play at all, honestly.
And again, they're waiting for that southerly shift, right? But this is not guaranteed. We're still expecting a...
Only circle 2, so...
Yeah, they've got another random circle to come yet.
I think that's the biggest thing you're going to see from, you know, your Hive or your Win or Die. Most of them guys, they're going to keep the splits. They're going to keep all the info up until circle 3, until they know where their shift's going. Whereas some of these other teams that are maybe a little bit newer, they just group 4 guys on top of each other and just hope.
Yeah.
These guys have impressed me, actually. I don't know if you guys know. Yeah, Yappers.
Yappers doing all right, mate.
They're doing all right. Finnish guys, I believe.
Yeah, IXE, so that we've seen before. XE's decent. He can hold his own. Again, they don't need to overcommit here. They'll be waiting for this next zone. There's 20 seconds before we see phase number 3. He does nearly get the temptation. Brooks does go for that step across. Back to the lobby goes down, though. And that's from that links in the distance. So, yeah, XE's going back towards his vehicle. I think he's getting ready in case he has to move. Oh, he's isolated as well.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why they're all fighting in this, to be honest. It's just kind of crazy. Where did it go?
Looks like the zone shifted back. Yeah, it looks like it's a south shift. We've not seen it shift over. So, and these guys are in, right? So it has south to centre. So that's not too bad, actually. That's maybe why we've seen it, obviously, Win or Die actually fight for top 4 from this position. So I think they're just going to hunker down and try and wait this one out.
Yeah. This is looking good for Win or Die. They pretty much always play from this position, and it's more or less guaranteed to end on their side now. So now the what are they called?
The circus guys. Circus. Yeah.
I need to look it up. Circus Crew. Yeah, they're looking alright too.
They'll be chilling now. They're gonna be chilling. Is there a map stream? There is not. No, we're being produced to feed, so I'm not in control of any of the cameras. It's actually the observing team, which I think they just get the practice in before next weekend. There is no map stream, mate.
Yeah, there's no map stream.
Don't get debated into that one.
They're on the roof. This is going to be a big kill game for Win, normally.
Yeah.
They sit here and just farm the whole game, because the next one has to come back to them. Has to get rid of the rocks by the planes.
The thing that happened last time with Win or Die here, they didn't have 2 on the roof, so they were unable to sort of farm the points from here. So I'd be intrigued to see actually the difference of this game for them, if they're able to kind of get the points that they need. As an SKS, in case obviously the links does run out, purposely, I'd rather not let that one run out, personally, but and just avoid picking up the SKS. But there shouldn't be anyone really crashing into them. MV might try and push their way a little bit, but without a knock, without a huge amount of like a util dump in here, I can't see it happening at the moment. Win or Die are just full out chilling.
Yeah, this building is pretty much impossible to push, honestly, until late game. Especially if they have the roof, I would say. 4-man stables, right? Just chilling.
If you can keep the roof in, right, that might be an easier run. Looks like our circus using the recall system. So going to have somewhere to go. And they are rotating in. 100 ADR, a team which I am bamboozled about recently, because they have been struggling. Unable to get some momentum on the go. Unable to kind of get that flow. Early part of this year. Last part of last year. They were a team you'd expect to be getting through, but something's not 100% right with them.
Yeah. Not too sure. I mean, like, this guy right here should be dead, honestly. So that doesn't help. If you're just in the open like that with no info on yourself, you can't be just chilling without looking behind you. Next one should just go far north into jungle. Yeah. Prioritizes the South Rock, so it's actually out from Hacienda, which is interesting as well. Keeps the plane rocks in.
This be interesting for win or die if they sort of stick or twist, right? If they stay or go. Obviously, the update on that south side, so kind of where Hypebeast are, that was a lot that was unplayable. Not as much of that is unplayable now, but obviously with a phase 3 to phase 4 shift, we've seen that take effect. Circus trying to get ground on the ground. I think it's a bit of a giveaway. It is. Mogul does find him. Difficult. Coming in this late game with a tight circle like this, you are asking for trouble. And talk about trouble. The fire's lit in their kitchen. They land straight on top of them and get away with it.
Where's Mouse gone? He's landed in the middle of the field. 180 should all be dead here. 0% chance they survive this. Do not like this. This is really hard. I mean, they didn't have huge amounts of playable, but
This is a no info pull up, right? Surely.
yeah, most likely. Yeah.
Fourth Saw trying to get involved as well as they will whistle past, take the opportunity while they can. Smoke the strike, give them the opportunity to see round. Manages to go in, doesn't get the connection. 180 store holding, and for somehow they've put bodies up against the building as well. So pressure now being resolved back towards Win or Die. Slam G look their way.
One up, should all be dead. Yeah. Unlucky. Good play by VS here, actually, to drive into this. I like this. They was on that far right side, so that's pretty good.
180 are first to go as well. Hypebeast now play in. Or Hypebeast in coach, I say. Team is cracked.
Oh, nice shots.
This addition with Fuzzface, it just is dangerous. Especially with Bomberlover, Keta kind of working together. Noak sort of becoming that third. Skittles take out the king. We've seen Azir now start to fall as Hypebeast and Co. looking to go for the clear. They've got the bodies down. The rest of MV a bit too far away. So at least they get now a foothold in this building.
Looking good so far. It's gonna be the battle to the last in not Pozo, San Martin, that's for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Hard fight here as well from R5 as well. And they do have a Panzer though, so.
See it go down. I think Zaloy's underpinned that whole team in one. Look, he teleported up there. Tommy looks like for an explosive attack here. Bait on the cards, get the shots come in. Yapper's on the defense on the better side of this zone. RFI go for the drive-by. Surely it's going to be a drive-by with a pans up. Marbo pulls up. No initial push out from the Yappers, but they start launching the nades.
Honestly, that was pretty good. I was not expecting that. That was a nice little pull up there. Get close to that Panzer. This is good. I like it.
Got away with it. You'd have thought they might have challenged it a bit more, but they didn't. Is there also a cast for NA qualifiers? There is, yeah. Bart and the guys that were doing it last night. I'm assuming they're going to do it again, but I will double check for you. Great nades! Oh! 51 damage. That was close. That's on the tippy toes for RFI.
They really need that opening knock here, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the decider of this fight, right? Who's going to be the win? The zone shifts again back to the south. We're also seeing San Martin Store hold on. It does mean both these teams are now out. IXE plays Peekaboo. Tommy has to find him. Tommy also finds Sadiq. He launches initial wave, 556, but he's still itching to launch that Panzer at the moment. And RFI go for a full send to the other side. They try to isolate IXE. This is an aggressive play for them. But Hands of Hope, they've got him in the scopes. Now they take the pressure, and XE unfortunately falls to his doom. As Antu, good play from him.
Dominating. They shouldn't have got away with that, that's for sure, but it worked out.
Let's walk out. Oh, he's seen the body. He saw him. He saw him. He got on the upside of the box. Nice.
Yapper's definitely. We haven't seen that Panzer been used. I think Tommy should have been one up close there, honestly, with his Panzer. I feel like that's a mistake.
He is unsure, isn't he? Third one. Don't leave Tommy. Don't leave Tommy. Don't leave Tommy. He's going to be caught. He's got a Panzer. Back away, back away, back away. Committed to it. Tommy dodged the Panzer yesterday, but he dodged his shot today. Picking up the exchange. Information was the giveaway. That's why he backed away from that one. If it wasn't for the down player of Banana, I think Tommy might have got away with it.
Well played. Get a few points. They're pretty much dead, guaranteed. They do have a little dip underneath they can play. It's not that great, though, honestly.
It's gone back to San Martin now. This is rough.
This is rough.
I thought we was going to see where Vorpal's sword is and north of there, but I lose the unplayable in this sort of west. But interesting that he's sort of sticking where it is. Win or die, we'll be looking to farm now. We've got a bit of freedom. Hype and Beast and Co. Difficult push for them if they want to come across to this side. I'd expect them to wrap into town and try and sort of pierce a hole through the centre of San Martin.
Yeah, I think so. He does have a link, so maybe he can get an open entry with that. But definitely, they're just going to try and run across the road in the middle somewhere. Hope should just play late. They're going to hold out Hive. Honestly, Hive next circle, they really don't have much to play here. So they're actually not looking good right now. Sandwich between two teams.
And your logic there, right, is Hive's going to have to try and play that ridge we're looking at there. And we're going to see the likes of Hands of Hope or Slam G just try and hold them out. So difficult, especially if their cars are down. But it's all about the next transition for them.
Yeah, Skittles has to come in, so they're not going to be shooting Hope. Hope can play that where Hebako is. Slam's just going to hold Hive as well. So Hive, honestly, should die with 0 points here.
Yeah.
In theory.
We'll see. Hive have come out of crazier spots. For now, Hands of Hope unable to get Keta back. They are playing as a 3. Oh, did you see? I don't know if you watched the NA last night. I was watching NA. I fell asleep on the sofa. I'll hold my hands up, guys. Not because of the casting or anything, because it was good. I got told off by the missus. But something really, really interesting. I don't know if they were testing it. They had the live leaderboard. Unfortunately, we don't. But on the live leaderboard, T-Bone, if the player started to get recalled, their icon was flashing yellow, which I think is a really cool addition. So we had the live leaderboard, the 4 players, but the icon for one of the players, if they got recalled, started flashing yellow. So you could see how many people were coming back and also in what team.
I like that.
I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. I think I spoke about it before. I mean, you did. Say about having the opportunity to see it.
Yeah, you should see it in match log at least. I personally think leaderboard match log should definitely be open. I have one more dying. They're 100% dead. There's no shot. They're getting out of this. I would also like to see the recall system changed a little bit, so you can't blow up each other's tags. But hopefully in the future patch we can get that.
That's because you've been subject to that a few times.
Yeah, exactly.
First phase, waiting for the push down. Here comes the nade. Standoff here. Noah can first phase got to try and back up. On it does get confirmed. It's going to try and distract away from getting that res for now at least. First phase expecting to jump out the window. Good height IQ play. Again, salvage as much as they can. Back to Kitchen on the other side. Skittles now making the push towards them as they roll through this market.
Really hard to play from here on this market, honestly. So Skittles doing a good job of it so far, though. Oh, C4, we heard it.
Yeah. Run! Slow.
Let's see.
There you go, done.
Oh, there we go.
it was a suicide when they wanted to get cooking and they poured a bit too much gasoline on the pan and kitchen while they're gonna fall. Nice try. I like it. Suicide and kitchen are out.
Now Slam G should pretty easily wipe up these guys, I feel like. With U-tilt.
Yeah, nice push from them. It's just the ridge side's not going to help too much. They're going over the top. Nabat's in a good spot if he can jump up, but he's going to have to lift maybe 1, maybe 2 of the guys. And the Arctic's going to be there. Hadouken from a distance. That's going to underpin this. Slam G now can drive forward. Molly really strong. Nabat somehow surviving the barrage of nades that are coming through, but Lyrics does eventually find him.
We see VS's early play into that electrical really working out for him right now. Guaranteeing themselves a top 8. I don't think Habako, you're going to last too long there. Slam G should understand he's behind that car, I think.
Can they get the U2 out on him, though?
There's one.
And Molly's good.
Oh, it doesn't spread enough.
Yeah, it spread this side. It's more on this left side, wasn't it? More on the...
That is close. That is clutch.
He's been
They might not check it anymore.
He was born from hell. That's why he could take the heat from there. Their Slams, you have to figure out how they get in. Football sword reposition as well. They're waiting for the crash from the north. Razor is holding out that south side, but arguably he's not going to have too much lifting to do because so many teams remain here. He just needs to try and pick up any knocks he can find.
Oh, we had another C4 going down, I believe.
Yep.
There it is. The two teams you do not want to be fighting here are Win or Die and Hype. Obviously, they've already qualified. They're chilling. And it looks like it's going to be mutual destruction between them.
Sword now on the defense here. Slam G go for the crash. Nate comes out. Razor on one side. They've already got R6 down confirmed. Initial knock with the flush. Working his way around. Launching the next nade. Looks a lot closer here on this one as their barrage and nade starts to come through. No, it does get Musket's team. The Sloy doesn't get the connection of Mogor. So reinforcements happen there. Down to a 3. And Vorpal Sword taking a head-to-head 3 versus 3.
Really, really good to get down here. Honestly, they should never be allowed to get down. One not coming through. Should be a pretty easy wipe for VS here. They should just nade spam and push this.
Oh.
They should just kill them. Yeah. Good job.
Get
in there, boys. Boys, get in there.
They've got to stack. They've got to go round. Sloy's going to be there. Here comes the exchange. They find that last one. They've got him back. Right. Oh, my God. He got 2. Oh. I was lucky into the third.
Yep.
Insane. Will Die making the push now. They can see the opportunity. They're going to go around. Vorpal Sword down. Fuzzface causing problems. The links in the back of the head. Laos will fall.
Fuzzface. The old man is coming back, guys.
Safe. Woo. GG shit. Last night, bro. The old man coming back, mate. I swear more than him, mate.
He's dominating. Honestly, you got to give it to Fuzz. He is putting up some numbers. Like, he's performing well in this team so far.
I just feel like this squad is just suited. Like, I like the ATC. It's always good fun, like, watching Marselek and Fuzzface having a little pop at each other. And I think Marselek's restreamed this. So, Marselek, I love you, mate. It was really good to meet you at PNC. But something about that team looks good. Nod does get RB down. Panzer in hand. He's only got 86, but he's only got the one. Dukun will takes a spray as he goes for that crossover. Nod's going to be understand that he might be trying to get the rest. The timer is ticking as you have to try and work for the reinforcements. Nail it here. Also, Simon, they're going to have to start pushing.
Yeah, as you said about...
oh, mate.
Oh, it's lawyer. They should win this now. Nice chance. Last guy's totally somewhere totally else with a Panzer, so...
Simon
that Panzer
says,
would have come in useful.
Yeah.
Fuzz, but talking about Fuzz, he's put up already 16 kills in 6 games. I've just taken a look. They're still alive here. I think he's got 2 or 3 in this game at least, so he is absolutely fragging out.
It was the taste of PNC. That's what it was, mate. He got to a LAN. He now has the appetite. I've got to get to PGS. That's what you're saying. Let's get through this stage at the moment, but I pretty much think... As even says, he has that PNC buff 100%. Raise up, doesn't quite have that buff. Jedrock's go down to a one shot. The blue's going to cause the damage. That car is not going to give him the help that is needed. Looks like got the jammer pack, and then he gets the spray. Razor does get a confirmation. Great shot from him. Vorpal Sword needing the kills. Now they find themselves on 10.
They should be closing this game out pretty easily, honestly. Although, yeah, it should be like mutual destruction, and then Vorpal Sword should be closing it.
Yeah, no cheating chat in Discord. Leave that to Reddit. 5 teams remain. 9 up. I've already given T-Bone the run of show. What he can and can't say. Vorpal Sword have a complete clear. They got the edge. They've closed it out. Skittles will fall. And then we go for our top 4. Vorpal Sword of 3. Hype Beast and Co of 2. Will Die with 1. And Quertsy with 1 as well. Simon 1 also with the Panzer.
Honestly, I'm really impressed Hypebeast even got in over here. Like, that is crazy.
Well, they made the right rotation, didn't they?
Yeah, perfect rotation. Let's see if they die here. Okay, bad use of Panzer.
No, a goal. Please no goal. No. No. Yeah, offside. Woohoo! So, back. Top 4. Blue zone. He's got another one as well. He's neighbouring. Who's he neighbouring? He's neighbouring Hype,
Levante
yeah.
is just dominating them. Let's see if Levante wins this last one too.
Collapse their way in.
3v1. 12 kills.
Vorpal Sword living the dream.
That is shooting them way up the leaderboard.
He's using the jammer. That's going to hurt. He's going to take a damage here. It's going to be 2 versus 1. zone. GG's. I went down to zone. We win a chicken dinner. Vorpal sword. That's the early take from them. They rotated themselves into that location, and as a result, they find themselves a cheeky win at the end. So, well, yeah, well played from them. Good game overall, actually. I didn't expect the San Martin. I thought we was going to play out to the north side of it, but as a result, kind of worked out for some of these teams.
Yeah, it's been shifting on that north side mostly. So they all went into San Martin, worked out for them. Hype beast, well played. I did not expect them to get like third place there. So extremely well played from them. Vorpal Swords, they are going to shoot up the leaderboard with that 12-point win. 22 points. They was on 31 before that.
This is the, let me get the leaderboard up. This is the danger because with the teams, with it being a top 10, number one, and with a lot of that being sort of crammed together, these guys are going to find their position. Actually, do you know what? A game, a win from there is going to be really, really different for them. Let me just get this back up. Let's bring that back over there. Get some Pubg music on the go because we love it. Don't need that one. We do need the leaderboards. And yeah, game number 7 is on the card. So we're going to die there. Vorpal Sword, yeah, +6 places. They find themselves in 4th now. That's a good game from them. Skittles also a +6 as well. They're now in the cutoff as well, as we do see, unfortunately, Hive drop out and Kitchen Store on the cutoff. With 33 points, they didn't really dig deep enough in that last game.
That's why I said it's still up for grabs, even down to that 16th place. That one win, decent win, is putting you way up there, right there. So the first 2 are guaranteed. I would say even Slam G guaranteed. Vorpal Sword is more or less getting to the point now as well. So
one more game.
We're gonna fight. Yeah, we're gonna fight for the the last 5 spots, pretty much 6 spots.
Yeah. I agree. Let's have a quick look at the Emea side of things as well. The Myth-Off, they kind of confirmed themselves yesterday anyway. 101. Good to see Bad Boy. These guys are playing strong. But the problem is they're farming huge amounts of kills, which is going to suffer. This lobby, so the Emea Open qualifies round of 16, best of 12. There's only a top 4, guys. There's only a top 4. So if the Myth-Off keep farming like they do, we're going to find that this kind of cutoff point is going to be really interesting because at the moment, 7 Gaming are in there. Game before, well, it was late to the party. Grief obviously are looking for a clawback as well. So lots of teams in the running to try and take that 4th spot. But I kind of feel like slot 1, slot 2 is 100% locked out. Question mark for me around slot 3. And that worries me because there's only one more position up for grabs.
Yeah, for sure. Mia, I think it's more or less definitely going to be the Myth-Off, 010 and...
oh, yes, now go back.
Yeah, and the other guys. 7 Gaming, I fully expect to make it as well. Then I think you're fighting for the 4th spot, pretty much.
Okay, so yeah, 7 G has spot. It'd be interesting to see who takes it. Grief played well at the start. Pew Crew came in with a win. The Myth-Off winning again. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, they're going to farm that lobby for sure.
Yeah, that's guaranteed. Let's have a quick break when we come back, though. It'll be our final Miramar, though, of the round of 16. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys in a few. Here we go. It's map number 2 of the day, aka match number 8 though of 12. Final Miramar. Fundamentally, it looks like the playing path doing exactly the same flight path back on the rotation
Back to back.
from a northeast down towards a southwest, back through the heart of the soul. It's the sandy dunes. That's Miramar.
Yeah, decent playing path again. Pretty much everyone can make their spots, I'd be guessing. You like to see these ones at least, not just one side of the map.
It's difficult. Like, as a player, it's not good to actually cast with you because we can talk about player stuff. I'm going to do something with the podcast, which is my fault, guys, because I'm moving and hopefully, touch wood, when we get Ezra on the field on football, oi oi. No, when I actually move, my office is like 3 times longer. So I am setting up the podcast studio at my home as well. So it'll be fully set up, ready to go. So we can just do as many or as little as we want. I also wouldn't mind doing things like this though, T-Bone, where we can actually just sit and watch like a map feed, watch some games, sit on the sofa, podcast, and cast a couch it basically.
Yeah, I'm down. I mean, as I said to you before, I enjoy the stuff. We chill, we talk about stuff, answer all your questions in chat. So if you have any questions on the downtime, like right now, ask away. I'm free to answer anything you want.
Well, we can talk about a little bit of the PSE anyway, while people are typing away. So for those who don't know, obviously we're looking for top 10 here, top 4 from the Emea region. So 14 will be going through to the group stages. There'll be 24 teams in the group stage, of which will be divided up into 3 groups, A versus B versus C. And then we see teams like Footy Sports, Ascend, etc. Twisted Minds, all our global partner teams and our regional partner teams fight it out. So there's lots of questions like, where's FaZe? They're a regional team, so they'll come back later next week. So we'll have 3 days of action, best of 12 for the teams, and then we go through to a last chance. After the last chance, we'll only take 8 from there, as 8 will go through from the group stage, and they'll be duking it out from a 3-day final, best of 18. I do like a 3-day final. I think it feels better. I know sometimes that middle day is a little bit of a lull sometimes, but I personally prefer a 3-day final. I don't know about yourself as a player.
Yeah, for sure. I think 2 days in this is a little bit too RNG. You can have one team get, a few juice zones, as I would call them, and just, 20 points per game. Suddenly they got 40 points and they're halfway up the leaderboard just because of them 2 games alone. So definitely 18 games reduces that RNG a little bit, makes it a little bit more of an average.
Yeah.
So I really like it.
So pretty much in the circle in the middle. So I was asking, when it comes to PNC, are Vietnam OP? I didn't feel like Vietnam were OP when I was there. Korea definitely have a home field advantage, though, I can tell you that. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, they do. I mean, the thing with Vietnam, they've all pretty much been on the team together, so it's basically a full roster. Like, if I'm honest with you, anyone with sister, it's not a full roster technically, but like they've all played together with each other at some time in a team. So And they're just all individually cracked. Like the Vietnam guys, just all cracked. So, is what it is.
We'll see. I lost my voice though. Was it like the last day of groups? It's cheering, mate. Oh, that was good. Such a good event. Absolutely loved it. Got to meet so many cool people. So.
So, what do you think about that new news? By the way, do you see the new EWN or whatever it's called, like Esports Nations Cup?
Oh, from EWC. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Intrigued because I shared it on social media. Intrigued because I'll be interested to see if they fold up PUBG PNC into that, and if that's the case, that means PNC will be later in the year. So what does that mean to the diaries? I'm really intrigued to kind of see what that 2026 calendar would look like. But I can see them moving there, crafting with sponsorships anyway. So why would they not be?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we're gonna see 2 PNCs per year, like on them years where there's the Esports World Cup, Nations Cup, whatever it's called. Like that would be crazy.
They won't do that. Surely
I
not.
I think they said it's about August, right? That
Yeah.
that thing's and then like imagine a PNC just for PUBG at the start of the year. That'd be absolutely demonic.
I think that's always the case. I think PNC should always be at the start, and we spoke about this a few
it should
times,
be.
right? Because you finish PGC, you know what the best players are for the whole year, and there, as a result, you then go, there's our teams for X, Y, and Z, right?
Cut some downtime down as well, right?
Yeah.
Because there's always 3-4 months break. They could do it in February or March, and then just get rid of some of that break.
Yeah. Wait and see. Wait and see. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see what they do with this kind of Esports World Cup, Nations Cup thingamajiggy. It just makes sense if there's just one. I can't see 2 personally, but it does mean it's more of a crammed calendar though, because if it is in August, then like, geez Louise, like, what do? Do you do EWC and Nations Cup back to back, like an event like PGS? I also think PGSs are going to end as well, because we're going to finish on 10. I think they're going to change that up as well, personally. But again, that's just random.
But with
guessing.
the game going TPP, the whole system might change. So
Don't say that. Everyone's going to leave chat. There we go. You've just caused it. It's going to be up now. I'm with you though. I can see the TPP all next year. Oof. Wait and see though. Wait and see. I do like it as an additional circuit. I do like the I do like that. Obviously, it feels weekly. It feels like it's taking up time. I think they're missing a couple of tricks. I think it needs to be in the in-game, like client.
yeah, it should be for sure. Yeah.
I also personally think maybe TPP should be for casual players, but the moment you play ranked or the moment you play esports, it should be like FPP. But I don't know where that's going to happen. Wait and see.
We'll wait and see. But the TPP is coming, guys. Enjoy it.
Well, we know you enjoy it. You guys have been doing well. You guys did not as good on the last event, but you guys have been doing well. You've got enough points really for that Masters side, right? So, yeah, you started chat off. I find it a bit weird that the TPP, the Masters West last chance is top 8 teams from the qualifying of the Masters series. I would have thought they would have got a straight bypass through, and then we would have been fighting the bottom 8, but.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought too. But apparently, we are not even qualified still, which is kind of crazy to me.
Yeah. Because I suppose the disadvantage is, so next week we have the TPP on. The qualifiers say, if for those that don't not like TPP, those that love TPP, you have a chance to be in TPP West, Masters West. You have to sign up for the scrims. It is best of 3 each day, and then when we get to the cup, so it'll be a cup next week, the week after, right? We're only taking top 4, so we're not taking top 8, so that is going to be difficult for the teams that haven't already got a qualification spot, because we're only taking 8 teams now forward.
Yeah. First circle coming in here. Hive taking the high ground, win, just having an absolute crazy split. But they've already qualified. As you can see, they've got half the circle. They don't care. 1-1-1-1. Makes sense for them. Probably not going to see much action for this first circle until everyone sees where the circle's going to pop.
Yeah, a lot of people have already been sort of positioning themselves now. Lots of high ground taken. Football sword following the same path in again. It's good to see level of consistency there. They've got to be careful, don't get picked off. But I think at the moment, kind of scouting the compound, realizing there's no one there, hearing the shots out towards the west, trying to figure out exactly where they are. As you can see, the rest of the team now taking that compound.
Yeah, pretty good spot. Honestly, they've got nice shift potential. They have all the info. They're chilling. I like it. 100 ADR. Where they plan? Oh, they plan on Volcano. Not a bad. We see them the CRNT playing the same split again. Don't really like this split. I feel like you don't really get many shifts there, and if you do get the shift, you're in low ground depressions. You're just not gonna farm much anyway.
I think for
Especially
me,
in
for
a
that
lobby like
Corinth,
this.
yeah. Go on.
I said, especially in a lobby like this, like you need to be farming kills. Honestly, I think most of the teams that are gonna be doing well are teams that are just taking the space and killing people.
This is what I was going to say. Like, for me, that half of that team is like playing low ground. I want to hold the compound. Don't crash me. I'm not going to get a lot of kills, right? Whereas the other half are looking for potential kills. So it's a bit, for me, hit and miss. I'm with you on that one. When do the finals start? The finals are for PEC4 the 19th, 20th, and 21st. They are technically the finals. The group stage, so Group A versus Group B versus Group C, when we see the top 14 teams. Oh, Skittle's been deleted. The top 14 teams from EU and MEA, they'll be coming back next week on the 5th, 6th, and 7th for the group. The 13th and 14th is the last chance, and the 19th, 20th, and 21st, though, is the finals for PEC.
How did we miss that? He just got a 4-man.
Oh my days, south we go. What is going on with the zones at the moment? It is full random.
That is a hard yoink. Oh, he
Oh
killed
my
on top of the
god,
rock.
they must have landed there.
It must have, right? I don't know what happened here, but he just killed all 4 of them, so well played. Pretty crazy stuff. 100 ADR looking good in the middle of the zone here. Are getting VP'd on though. 2 down from RFI.
3 squad wipe as well. 2 back-to-back.
2 back-to-back wipes, so there's going to be some decent space in this zone, I think.
Yeah.
I like it. Well played. 100 ADR. They really needed that, that's for sure. Hopefully they can get some points.
100%. 100%. I do need that shift. I'm in a good position as well. I do like this bowl. Difficult to defend. Like, these teams are going to be shifting down towards that south. Quint do collapse their 2-2 split. They go back over towards that graveyard. Slam G did hit the compound. We saw Vorpal Sword looking on towards if it played north. And Vorpal Sword collapsing back down across towards the south to southwest. They could play from them following this transition. I think it's going for the low down compound. This is a roll of the dice. Now, I've seen Slam G win from here. But you're so reliant on the circle, because if you don't get it, if the circle doesn't fall right, and if the teams fighting around you don't fight at the right time, you're so dead in that compound.
Yeah, they're just going to leave one guy there, so they're just going to play for the full hard shift. If they get full hard shift, the rest will go down. He's just going to sit there shooting, yeah, and the rest are just going to stay on farm, probably the roof, bowl, yeah, exactly right. And they're just going to just shoot everything. No one should crash circle 2, because as you said, the circle is a bit random right now. It can go anywhere still. Still 3 teams in Picardo already.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure why everyone loves to play in cities so early, but we've been seeing that quite a lot from EU recently.
I think it's because of these shifts. These shifts have been so unpredictable. Exposed, at least having a foothold in some of these compounds is okay, but look at like a team like MV, they're pretty split here. So like they might get caught in that transition between, especially with more teams rotating from that north side, but I'm gonna have to wait and see. Hi Beast are one of these teams that are on the split. Now we can fuzz face though out further afield, as the other guys are sitting in Picardo. So again, high ground here out towards the west, but again waiting for this zone to come in. 1 minute and 4 seconds.
Hype Beast looking good again, just keeping info. Interesting. Let's see where the next circle pops. Probably not going to see much fighting again right here.
No.
We've actually only had 2 squad wipes, and that's it so far. So
yeah, and both from hot drops as well, or I say hot drops from emergency pickup. So interesting.
I hate emergency pickups. I hate them. That's a T-bone take right there. I think they doled the game down so much while we're in a little bit of downtime here.
And you love a T-bone take.
Yeah,
I don't mind them, but I feel like some teams suit them compared to others. So like, it sounds crazy. We've seen some teams will carry more than one. They kind of jump their way around the map, like leapfrogging. You've got to be able to get information relatively quite quickly. because it can be hit and miss sometimes, and it is a gamble. Like you have to be a gambling team if you're going to do this, because if you take this EP, you don't get it right, you're screwed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I'd get a bit of a blessing. They didn't take the EP. As Kitchen now give away their position pretty early. They could have potentially walked on Win or Die, but they opted to pre-fire, pre-shoot for the lift. But as a consequence, their position has now been made.
It's going pretty central, it looks like, right? I hope they open the map stream soon so we can see.
Yeah, we haven't got any air control, unfortunately, guys. It was not too far out, so you can see it just living the map. There you go, yeah. Ricardo's on the whole. Kessa does get MK as they do collapse their way in. They also collapse in towards that southwest side. Hive moving in that east side, so MV will be difficult for them now to sort of move out if we see another southerly shift. But it's like a hot drop in rank, I suppose, just with better players.
Yeah, well, the next shift should be south 100%. Because obviously the rocks north of Picardo are fast as water, so Circle 4 has to shift out of that rock. Nice shots to Levante.
Reese's sent them on their way. That's the biggest thing. SlamG now above, so Levante gets eyes on. I think these two teams are pretty much a powerhouse when it comes down to clashing like that. Oh my god, what a goal. Liverpool scored a goal. Jeez Louise, that was a weldy. Absolute weldy. Holder, no way he's going to stop that, mate. We'll die.
Have to send it here. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
they have to
send it down the road. Yeah, have to go. I'm surprised SlamG ain't putting a little bit more pressure on them here, honestly. Kind of interesting how they send two guys out.
I think they're trying to stop them coming to that position there. Like, I think that's a key for them. They don't want Win or Die to sort of play into them there. They force Win or Die further down towards this sort of north side. But we shall see. Win or Die now get the opportunity to return the favour back on Kitchen as they got the EP in the air. They've got one down, nearly two. Oh, Jedrock's a couple of shots away. You can see the change up on the DMR stuff, but 3Q or 4. Levante pushing ahead with the grows up. It's going to be punishing, and Kitchen. There's a little bit of just desserts being delivered.
Yeah, that's what we call payback right there. They tried to camp their EP, but now just got paid back.
It's insane. And typical as well, isn't it? EP goes over the top. Further away, Jedrock's trying to close down the gap. 2 kills here from Win or Die, but they are in the blue. It's phase number 3, but Tickle slightly does get one. Nipper will try and keep the fight back on. We'll get at least a kill on the board, though. Takes a few more shots, though, further afield before he goes down. 1 point for the Kitchen. And Corinne now drawing her attention for Win or Die.
Yep, they're on that cutoff right now, so 1 point is definitely not what they want to see. There you go, there's the south shift that we expected. Oh, what, Win or Die actually leaving one guy under SlamG, camping him right there. Managing to take him out. They do have a res station real close, so they should maybe be able to get his chip. I would probably fight for his chip here. They do have full middle though. Oh, they're getting crashed in the middle, so
they gotta go.
Have to leave and help. Yeah.
Gotta go. Gotta go. This is difficult. Circus still alive. We've not seen him for a while. Circus are still alive, I believe. Nate goes out. The story does get Arctics down with the pans up. There's a confirmation as well. So Arctics wasn't the initial hold. The collapse has come in. Timing is there, but Vorpal Sword looking to have another back-to-back good game, but they've got to clear this fight first.
They should be able to clear this up. 100 ADR also looking good in their split. 4 kills already. They should get a lot of kills from this high ground.
This is just a short disruption.
Yeah, they need to clean this up. It's 2v4. Like, they should be cleaning this up with their util. He has blue zones. Zabula has blue zones, so blue zone something, push the rest.
He has one. He needs more than one, though.
He actually misses it somehow.
In that top corner.
Yeah, blue stick actually jumping on top of the railing so he doesn't die here from the molly what went upstairs.
He
does die to 100 AR though. Unlucky. 4v1 now. Clear the last guy. Nice.
This is a
Should have a massive game now.
Head down. And they are not going to crash on that one. They got 5 kills as well, so they'll take that. They'll take the additional. They'll be happy with that.
Yeah, they're going to be happy. They're going to keep the BRDMs in the game.
Here we go.
Looks like Hypebeast about to push Nailup's team. Pretty much, they need to just wipe this team. That's all they've got to do, pretty much. Hive is dying somewhere. That'd be interesting to see where they're dying to. 2 down already. Oh, Hive's just actually sending it to the middle shed.
Hands of Hope in a bad spot. Hero comes over the top. The nade's gone in though. Back to lobby is back and down. And look at this. Circus is still alive. They're taking now shots into this one. M249 for DNK can be down. Final player now for Hands of Hope there. It's not going to be long before 100 ADR start looking high. Like I said, high ground. And so Circus all looking on this.
Hope. There's no way you should be losing this when you have BRDM. That's all I'm saying. Like, this should be impossible.
Oh my days. Nade will do him.
He's down. Sitting the BRDM. Good job. Well played from Hope. They should be 100% dead there with the BRDM. They didn't have Panzer. It should be GG. Yep. Hype managed to wipe out more or less the whole of this team right here too. Fast face with Panzer. One knocked underneath.
Can't see anything out that window. I forget exactly where they are. So he has got that Panzer. They have lost the zone now. Wallovo has been knocked. Nod could be there. Panzer to the face. Confirmation. Another one on the board. And there's number 2. Number 3 now. Fuzz picks up 2 of them. Now looking for the final player. Doesn't quite know exactly where he is. Looking back. But yeah, indication they don't have an idea where Quetzy is.
I have no clue where Nailop is. He's just chilling. Kind of surprising. 0 kills and they had to push here. Okay, they're going down. Well played. Well played, Hype, honestly. That's not an easy push and they win that.
I was going to say, it's not going to be long before the North start fighting. Circus Crew now find themselves on 2, but they've only got 2 players, so they've lost bodies as well. Arsenal's going to be there, so he's been focusing his attention back down towards that BRDM. Nade's coming from Vorpal Sword, presents his down. Schengen should be finished. He gets done. As he gets finished up from Zoe. So Hive falling short. Also, yeah, 0 points. Ninth place for them, so no kills, no placements.
That's why it's kind of hard. Like, we're seeing these teams now panicking a little bit and taking 4 men into one position. They sent it into Picardo, like I said, and Circle goes away. GG. Same as the Crint team taking that split. Really, really, really tough games when it goes on this south shift.
Yeah. Oh, he just poked over the head. He did not expect it. Circus Crew collapsing on. They're on a split as well. I think they thought they were slightly clear. Back towards the Yappers. They're taking some shots. 100 ADR getting involved though. Sia makes a play up though. So BBC's one. Easy kill as well. Didn't clock him. Banana has to push over the top here. This is a full rip. And that's a clean. Yappers stay strong. Now they find themselves the bowl in the south.
Yep. Well played by them. 100 AR. I told you, having a good game. They should just be farming here. This is going to shoot them up the leaderboard. It's looking good for them. They're on their south, they've only got 2 guys, so nice. 11 kills already. Jeez. Absolutely insane. This is going to shoot them right up. They should be primed to win this pretty much.
This should be them locking in now. This should be them locking in. So that means we've got 3 teams potentially already locked in. Dangerous because then
100 ADR definitely not locked in, I would say. They're what are they, 15th place right now, so this is going to put them in the running for the money, I would say.
This momentum they've got though, another good game from them, they've got to be locked in though, right? They just need to get that good game.
Yeah.
Waiting to see. Another one knocked. Hakim is down. You have the high ground, but now unfortunately I don't have the zone. Can't see Hakim getting res just at the moment. We need a huge amount of pressure. There's some pressure done. Plays peekaboo. It's more like whack-a-mole. And there's that confirmation nearly done by Nabat, but he's got the information. They are slightly split, Hands of Hope.
Hard circle. Full shift in the middle. So VS is going to be loving their life right now. This is guaranteed VS. They've qualified now after this, 100%. There's no chance they can't. Levante, these guys are just going to push, kill everything.
Definitely whack-a-mole. Head of my bad. He's cracked. Hero goes down.
Yeah, hello my bad. He was playing NA for a while and he was owning, but he's come back. He's joined Win. honestly, they've been playing really well. All of them players, they just play non-stop, but they're just really, really good players.
Just a momentum-based team again, right? If they have some momentum on their side, there's nothing to stop them. Nothing to stop them. And it's dangerous.
Yeah. Nice shots. Good game from 100 ADR. I don't think they should have lost people here. They should have been out on the hill already, but still a good game for them. 8 kills for Hands of Hope. They're looking decent as well.
Yeah, take that. You'll take that. They know they're not going to get anything else from this one. 5 teams remain. Try and get these last couple of kills. I can hear shots coming over the hillside. 100 ADR do fall, so that's another placement point at least for them. Don't we'll be fully aware of that just yet. And now I want to die, sweeping their way around. 10 kills, looking for another 10 more.
Yep, they're just going to clear their side. VS is just AFK in the middle. Everyone else is on this side. So whoever wins this side is going to get second place and GG.
I wonder if Vorpal Sword make the play out. That'd be interesting. That's one. Should be number 11. It is. They're going forwards. And my bad. I find the shots. Now sees the head peek up from Yappers. They've got to get in. So's Win or Die. That's why they reposition their way back. Football Sword have made the play out as well. You can see him, Zubila, waiting for the Yappers to come back, waiting for Hands of Hope. But it's a 4 versus 3 versus 2 versus 1. And scrap that. We've lost one. Hands of Hope, they're falling 4th.
Honestly, if Win had cars here, they could actually crash the compound and we'd probably win this game. But I don't think they have any vehicles. So it should be pretty much GG, well played.
Hey,
oh, wait,
how
he's
have
knocked himself.
Where is he? Go find him!
In the compound. Have you mortared yourself, buddy?
He's mortared himself in the compound. They've got to go back for him as well. The car's running its way back. They've been spotted. Get some shots on. Football Swords on the split. Yapper's going to hold. Oh, he's going to have to go for him. That's going to allow him to move. Yapper's full. Oh my God, that's an opening potentially.
If they had cars, yes. That's what I said. If they had cars, that would have been perfect opportunity right then. But there should be 0% chance Win ever win this game.
Well, we said that yesterday, Luke, when it came down to Hands of Hope versus Fuzzface. There's the Crow and Hype Beast with a double BRDM. But they was able to pull that one out of the bag. So 3 versus 4. They need another opening lock, or they need him to get back on the mortar because it definitely wasn't in the right position for some reason, which is bizarre because they had mortars coming out already. So the fact that he moved it and then took himself out, that's a shocker.
Yeah, I don't know how he's done that, but it's impressive. Impressive in the wrong ways.
Clippable moments is what you mean. Clippable moments.
Right, we should not hopefully see Win win this. So if they do, that is going to be a massive throw. Honestly, VS, this is pretty much their game to guarantee their qualification. So close it out. You know you've qualified. Then you can chill, and then we're going to see much more of the just push in kills for the next games. Nice shots. Probably should have knocked him then when he was standing still, but still good shots.
Seeing the still shots. Playing peekaboo backwards and forwards. Around we go. Football Sword do have the control. They do have the ankles now. C4 play for hell of my bad. I think they might have a car up there. I'd be surprised.
C4 himself.
C4 a bike, maybe?
A bike or himself? He might just C4 the whole squad. That would be fun. That would be funny.
Sunday lads were going down. They've got a smallish riches zone. They need to go just yet, do they?
No, they don't need to go just yet. But as I said, like they need to get 2 knocks instantly. If not, there's just no chance they can ever win this. They needed cars, unfortunately.
Yeah, even a knock is not going to be strong enough for them. They are going to need those 2. They're going to need an opening. And if they get the opening in the wide angles, they'll be all right. Sloy wants to finish this one. Looking for the additional 4 kills as a confirmation. Keep nerfing the DMR, make bolting great again. I've definitely seen a lot more bolties recently. Good nail over the top. But it does get the knock. Now King comes to charge. My bad should be there. He's got the cover. He hasn't got the knock. Laosh does get it. Down to a 3 versus 1. It will be a deny, deny. Surely. He's getting another point. Maybe denied. Gets a second though. Full cast end. Car goes up and over. Tubular gets confirmation. Lesh gets another one as well.
No way.
He's taking it down to a 2 versus 1. This could go all the way here. Nade will come out though. Raise up. That's his final nade gone. Does have a molly. Nade does do the damage. Sees one, gets distracted by the down player and gets the opportunity to back away, but the FAMAS is closing in. Done. GG's.
Nice. Honestly, that come down. That was pretty close, but well played.
GG's.
13 kill win.
Yeah, 13 kill, 2k damage for 100 ADR. They got 6 assists as well, and all because they took the compound early on. That is the one. Let's have a quick look though at my leaderboard.
They did have to crash Slam G for it though, so they did win the 4v3 there.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Let's look at the leaderboard very quickly. So Vorpal Sword do launch their way up slightly on that leaderboard. World of Dice Store at the top, 96 points for them, 78 for Hypebeast. Vorpal Sword down 76, and Hands of Hope on 60. Surely. That is them 4 locked in at that point, right?
Yep, I would say so. 100% that Vorpal Swords is locked in. They're back-to-back wins. Well played. We're looking at the bottom. We're looking at the bottom of the leaderboard now. It's starting to get to the point where I would say... Oh, my leaderboard is not updated. 1 second.
Fine as. So, bottom leaderboard, 100 ADR, 36. So, they have moved up. Room for improvement on the in 100 ADR, technically in. Skittles now fall out. So, the kitchen, high falling down as well. But again, one game, we're talking like 37, 36, 34, 34. All arguably super tight and super close. So, wait and see there. Let's have a quick look at me. If 101, 77, 76. The Grief have gone in. So 7 Gaming has dropped out as we have the dramatic PUBG music. It's still close. Still really close. I'd even argue to say Reborn late to the party. Maybe a Pubg crew with a good game. They can maybe try and close out. But it is all still to play for. Looks like Arsenal's got nothing else to play for as they are 1-0 down. As we go to a quick break, when we come back, it'll be time to take over. Here we go. It's time to go. Match number 9 of 12. Halfway nearly of the evening. But definitely over the halfway point of this round of 16. Not many more rounds to go. We were just talking off during the break. We are realistically looking at now 5 qualified.
Yeah.
And we're now fighting out for the remaining spots.
Yeah, pretty much. We got Win or Die, 96. They're qualified. Hypebeast, 78, qualified. Vorpal Swords with that back-to-back. I would say 100% qualified. Then Hands of Hope, 60. And Slam G, 56. I'd say all of them are qualified now.
Looking at YouTube, James. Hey, Mark. I hope you see from the lack of viewership compared to FPP that the TPP is not the way to go. I don't mind if they want to do these TPP tournaments, but comp should be FPP. A lot of people have fed that information back to them. It's difficult. It's difficult. There is sometimes a difference on the viewership, especially there's a big difference when it comes down to the bigger events, but you got to remember as well, James, they haven't got the following yet on TPPs. They're very much known as a casual following base. So I think the big question is what they're looking at is, can they find those additional people? Because there's clearly more people playing TPP. I know that for a fact. I've seen the numbers. But can they convert them to watch TPP on platforms like Twitch, etc.? So it'd be one to watch, James, definitely.
Yep. I agree with that. Just quickly on the circle, just a decent terminal. Probably going to south shift here. Small chance to go up towards Yongchong, but maybe we're going to see Win fight. Nope, they're just going to take the car and leave. Actually, very annoying for Hope because there's not many car spawns here.
I was to say that they have literally stripped Hand of Hopes apart now. And the thing is, if they go across to now the east, get looted, they can come back to that hill. They've got to be quick about it, but they know they're going to be running up this hillside. So it'd be intriguing. Zone, as you said, is quite interesting. I do like these zones because that sort of that pinpoint, that sort of breach by both the rivers. It's kind of the look towards Yongchung, looking back this way. Can have quite a good bit of control, and at least they're going to catch teams on rotation. So intriguing to see where these teams rotate and how they try and hold on to this zone.
Yep. And moving back onto the TPP,
it's just Ram.
Just to say a little bit about it is there is way more players than TPP, guys. So everyone needs to understand that it's just starting. I feel like they're going to try it for a year or so and then see how it goes. So we will see. A lot of people have aired their frustrations. Let's just say that, but we'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah. Hayden Ram, yeah, there's definitely more. So just some high level stats that we talked about in the podcast. It was 70% in EU from the top of my head, 60% in North America play TPP over FPP. North American obviously has a smaller player count, so there's a big variant there on the percentile. I think the big thing is, yeah, they are more casual players. They might play a couple of games and log back out, etc., etc. And
overall, it's 85% play TPP.
Yeah, globally.
Yeah, globally, yeah.
So,
which is crazy difference.
That's a big number for PUBG to ignore, right? What it could be, there's a load of variations in it, guys. We might see casual just TPP, and we might see ranked FPP and esports FPP, and I don't know. But the fact that there are huge numbers playing TPP globally is a number of PUBG, arguably, if you put your business hat on, can't avoid it. I know we all love FPP, but you can't avoid it. And then you've got to add, also on a business point of view, guys, you see skins in FPP, in TPP compared to FPP. They're going to make more sales. The game's going to make more ad revenue. They're going to be able to do more collabs because they're seeing more of an investment from people, from players. There's lots of crazy variations. I'm an FPP player. I actually struggle with TPP. But it's just a different game.
Yeah, it's a different game. Honestly, it's a totally different game. That's the best way to put it. Totally different game. FPP, TPP is really different. I mean, it's still PUBG, don't get me wrong, but they play out differently, way more RNG based, I would say, in the old TPP. But they've done some things right with it. Let's just say, like the circuit thing, what we're playing now with TPP, I think is absolutely great. I wish we had it earlier for FPP, but
yeah,
they're doing some things great. honestly.
I
Even
do like
though we
that.
don't agree with it, with everything.
It's a lot of PUBG.
As a player, I mean.
It's a lot of PUBG. It's a lot of PUBG.
Yeah. Oh, Massey 100 ADR here. Get caught off. Doesn't look like it. Somehow they managed to escape. Kitchen maybe camping the bridge. Oh, Yapper's not looking good right here, actually.
This is dangerous. This is dangerous here. Circus need to ensure they get out of this one live. There he comes over the top. That's up. There's some damage. Got fair. Got to be cautious though. But they are split between Yappers. When they figure this out, they can maybe apply pressure. So they do have a player towards the north. These trees will isolate a lot of the shots.
One of the Yappers on the north right there. He has potential just to run up here. And none of them are watching. Done a good job to stay alive for this long, actually. Kind of surprised they didn't just get insta-picked off. The guy in the north really needs to help them out, though, here.
He's not even moving yet, though. Right,
I don't know what he's doing. He's baiting his team right now. He needs to be running up the hill already. Ooh. Nice shots.
Great shots. I actually backs away, taking huge damage. Well, great shots again. Godfrey gets 2. This is good from the circus. Always have in my head when these guys are on the screen at the moment. Not much of a circus clowning around just yet. Now it comes to north, so still 4 up. Godfrey's got both of them so far, and silencer maybe identify, but maybe hearing the car that rotated in draws his attention back here. He tries to find another one of the players from the Appers.
Well played from Circus Crew, but this Yappers guy's just baited his whole team. Like, he had a good 1 minute or 2 minutes to run up the hill. No one was watching. Even if he just distracts them for a second, yeah, they would have been way easier for them, but unfortunately 2 of them go down, and I don't think they're going to be able to get the chips because they're going to get blown up. Yeah.
That's the other side of things, though. Lots of action because it is time to take go. Now we are seeing Slam G to try and take on the guys from Beast & Co. There's 1, there's 2. Oh my god! First trying to peek over the top, and Boosting's put him to bed.
That was insane. Well played. Now it's down to a 2v1, it looks like. Noik versus Boostic and Lurix. Noik actually just opting to just leave. Yeah. I think at that point you already qualified. Just fight it.
Yep.
It's 2v1. If you win it, you win it. If you die, it doesn't make a difference. You qualified. You're not going to be able to do much on this map. Unfortunately, as a solo, you can hide in the odd bush or so, I suppose, but...
Yeah. Difficult. When we come back, we have seen Hype Beast been able to get chips and get things back in. We saw that in the group stages, so as they work their way through. Up and down. Be cautious. They have retreated. Circus Crew. They take 2 kills, but now they find a new contender stepping up to the circus ring as Vorpal Sword rolled in as well. Again on a huge split.
As I said, go on, sorry.
Go on.
As I said, Vorpal Swords, now they're qualified. We're going to see much more aggressive plays coming in from them. Literally, more likely, just going to be start running on people like we're seeing here. We've got 4 different guys from 4 different angles running up. All of Circus Crew in a car right now. A single car leaving. Perfect route out, though, unfortunately, for VS.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for them. But well played for the circus. They've been chasing down, though. One of the final players from Yappers will go by, opting not to shoot just yet. Maybe if they hit the brakes. Now you swap over to the Mini. There's 1, there's 2, but he didn't line up the shots. So he's going to let them go by.
I'm not sure if they blew up their tags, so maybe he's going to try to play for their tags. I would like to see that. That'd be nice on the UI to see if we can see people blowing up tags.
Yeah, even if they put it down like in that bottom corner, like see we got the X, maybe like I don't know, you have like a tag, but then when the tag's gone, the X is gone as well, maybe or something like that. That'd be quite cool.
Yeah. Oh, well, hopefully they just remove blowing them up personally from player perspective. But... please remove it. Please. It sucks.
I love it.
5 seconds until circle pop. Let's see if it's going south towards this hill or if Yongchong is going to be fed. Oh, Yongchong is fed.
Ouch.
RFI looking really good. 100 ADR looking really good. It is hard to hold the whole of Yeongcheon. That is my hometown. It is extremely hard to hold the corners of that town. So you pretty much have to gamble on one side.
So on this position here, you'd go what, down towards that kind of south to southwest side and try and hold out one side, or you guys sometimes
I'd
play up
probably-
into the mountain as a 2-2.
Probably on R2N spot and into the corner of Yong. Right on the bridge, Squeaky decided to leave super late. Not too sure why there.
He's,
Should be dead, but
squeaked his way through there. 551 misjudged the gap. Be a bit of an insurance claim for them. Squeaky's down to a one shot now, so he wiggles his way through. Shots will come through. Shots will go down. The danger happens from the other side. These teams are full send into Yeongcheon now.
so this is the problem. Now 100 ADR split from their teammates. They've got two teams in between each other. Extremely hard. That's why you have to just gamble on one side, hope for the shift.
Yeah. Play in, play safe.
Yeah. Even more teams coming in now, which is crazy.
Hands of Hope have followed over Win or Die. I think Hero just saw Laosh's car, so he has turned away. Might try and catch him on the exit on the other side of this. So Win or Die are split. EP's coming in from Hive as well. They've not opted to take it. Interesting. And the air traffic control is having a field day. Everyone's getting back involved. Slam G get the recall as well. Noik on the outside edge. He might be looking for chips to go back as well. Skittles no need for them to move in terminal, and everybody else in the heart of Yeongcheon.
Yeah. EP's a balanced, guys. Great addition.
Yeah, he's done me salty again. You've got 3 rounds of
Salty
casting, and T-Bone takes are coming out full and fast.
Yeah. Pretty decent. They got the warehouses, south warehouses, pretty good spot. I would have, if I was RFI, I would have taken kitchen spot plus their split in the top right. 100 ADR kind of messed himself up here. 2-2. They're never going to be able to group up. Too messy. Playing from the West Warehouse, where what's their name? Niza Esports. That's pretty decent as well.
Yeah, they're in a great spot.
We should see Hive EP all the way north. They love doing that, so we should see 4-man Hive take the north jump most likely.
This is painful. This is going to be painful for other teams, right? There's either two things going to happen. We're going to see it go really quiet, and then people are just going to find the positions and try and fight their way out. It's going to be the outside teams that are going to go down. Purple Sword lose another one as well. Or we're going to see utter chaos. Chaos in the middle. Have to wait and see here. We're going to die. Looking onto Vorpal Sword, they've lost 2. It's going to be outside edge. Kitchen gets nailed up as well. They're trying to get a little bit of elevation. He does find it. Let's now see the cars from Vorpal Sword, but I think he's missed the opportunity, so he might not opt to take the shot straight away.
Yeah, he's just gonna maybe play in late hand, maybe try get these boys chips. Circle pop in 5 seconds. This one's gonna be a big one. RFI can still group up here because no other team is taking that spot. Looks like it actually does shift towards them here, so RFI should go group up with Cavalli and R2N on that north side. Yep, they're doing it. Nice. Kitchen, pretty good spot. Now it's just going to be chaos in the city. Hive should have jumped north as well with the EP, so they should be sitting pretty.
Oh my god, he comes back like whack-a-mole. What are you doing?
That was a bit optimistic there.
He would never guess me going back. Noik has that EP coming in on that southwest corner, so he's heading up to this neck of the woods as well. I wonder if he's got the chips. He did play out a quickly sort of map down towards the southwest, so intrigued to see if he actually. I don't think he's actually taking it. It'll be difficult. I don't think he's actually got the chip. So here comes a full commit, full town, full send, footy sports, hot landing zone. There's no hot takes here. There's a king. Puts Takami down.
Good. Looking really good for Hive, actually. They're going to have a lot of space on that bridge. So they should be looking really good. And now we're just going to see, as I said, mutual destruction on the town here. Skittles guy probably on that roof.
Why not? Stretch
I
on
don't
the
think he has
north.
any gear.
Skittle guy is going to try and hold out if he came back from an EP. Vorpal Sword work their way in now. We do see Win or Die back feeling slightly Zubila is looking back that way, so He might not drop the ball. They're on 1 kill. At the moment, has seen the car anyway. Great shot onto Leosh. Needs to med straight away. It's phase 3, so we can get away with a little bit longer. But you'd expect these teams to start pushing.
That is squeaky on
It is
kitchen
squeaky.
solo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice shots.
Edge denying entry, aren't they? You're not coming in here.
Yeah.
Go back the other way.
Yeah.
Good hold from him. Really good hold from him.
There we go. They
Going
rezzed.
for the recall. How does he get in? Nowick though gets one.
Oh,
Nade on top.
Nowick lands on the guy with no loot and
love
just
it.
kills him for free. Nice.
Take it. How he just to survive. That's kind of telling me he hasn't got the recall chips though for the boys then, and he's going to try and survive this one as a solo. But hey ho, it's going to work.
Next shift obviously has to take the water out, so it has to go somewhat north here. Oh, gonna see a crash from Slam G into Nailup's team. Double nades coming out.
Make him one side. He knows them in there. At least he's seen them. Usyk launch a nade in. They're going to walk onto that. Gets caught. The second one comes around. That's surely going to be a knock here. 100 ADR in Narnia. Usyk does get an odd. Yappers will fall. Sweep. There's one. Look for the shotgun. Let's try. Doesn't work.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it was the correct play to play 2 in each warehouse. You really need to be spread out a little bit. Maybe one on hiding on the wall or in the shed or something. If you get stuck in them warehouses, they're just going to nade dump you.
Well, I know you want to try and get yourself back into the action. When you die, they roll the dice. Trying to find anything they can. All they find is the circus crew. Head of my bad will fall. I just did Rockstar on the outside edge. So they're back to a 3 at least.
Might be catching Hive off here though. Dante right next to him still. Hive really need this game. They need to get some points here. They've got a decent position. They can play along the coast to the south into the town. It's not the worst.
He's heard the shots.
Yeah, heard the shots. Probably going to rotate back around north.
There's no advantage
really
either,
split
right?
now.
You take the fight,
Nah.
you clear the compounds, you lose a body, you're still not in zone, right? So, fortunately, I've lost a body else on the other side as well. So, focusing attention back towards that sort of northeast, I think is going to be critical. Slowly does the MK though, so that's going to rain out, should we say, across this north side. Just be careful. Nabat is pretty close.
Yep. Dante picking up Gedros. We're actually seeing a fight in that warehouses. Yep. Luckily, we went back to it. Skittles versus Zia Esports.
Now, Zia. Hadouken.
Hard clear. 2v4. They should be dying here. There's no way you should be losing this 4v2. But let's see. Nowick actually picking up another guy again.
No,
He's
Wick.
dominating.
No, Wick. No, Wick.
My boy Nowick.
Oh, nade.
Sloy.
Zloy posted that to perfection. There goes the money to follow. You don't know someone's on the edge of this wall. That's the $1 million question. You can try to edge around your pops of smoke, trying to deny these shots from this north side. As Zloy, again, moving his way around, trying to gather the information, trying to understand where those footsteps are coming from. Doesn't quite find the body just yet. Unlike a Dukin, you see DJ backing his way out after single.
Interesting fight here. Pretty much guaranteed not to be in the next circle, so they do need to clean this up. We saw Hope going down right there. VS did, looks like they did clean them out on the north side, so they're going to have a lot of space. Just Slam G and VS up there on the north now. Super far north.
That is a shift to Narnia. Has gotten very far to that northeast. That's going to help a lot of these teams on the outside edge. They'll be happy with that one. Sloy, he's teasing himself with the blue. Vorpal Sword do clear it. Hands of Hope do fall. Okay. Looks on the outside, trying to see if he can see bodies on the outside edge of the wall. Hadouken has a different style approach. He's trying to hold. He's waiting for the body to be exposed. He finds himself in the corner, finds himself the opportunity, but doesn't take it though. Snort even swaps over towards the smoke. Snort doesn't take it, and this king doesn't fall.
Nice. Gives them 10 seconds to leave right now. Not bad. They do wipe them in the end. RFI keeping their split on the north side. Should still be Slam G up there. Yep, Slam G is still on the north. They have playable Hive, as I said. They're going to look pretty good. Probably going to try get a knock on RFI and crash, most likely. And again, mutual destruction on top of Yongchong City.
See, I don't think Hive will do that. Because I think Hive are playing a lot more passive than we've seen them recently. And I think they'll sit tight. A month ago, Hive looking for that crash all day.
Yep.
For me, all day looking for that crash.
To win the game, they need to crash, unfortunately.
Yeah. They can't say that.
Like you say. Yeah, like you say, is maybe they don't crash, play passive, and then throw the game. I think they only have 1 kill right now, so they really need to start collecting them points.
Free kill! It's a good day.
He's just farming.
Oh, he's unlucky. He gets into the building just in time. Mouse will get a confirmation. 3 kills here for Quick Kitchen. Squeaky gets 1 as well. Make that 6. So, cha-ching! Doubled up as the kitchen are cooking.
Silo's taking out 100 ADR. This is the problem with the split, like I said. Just getting caught off. You have nowhere to go. Too many people come in. Vante's still alive with a shotgun.
Got in. I'll give him that. Got in. That's from a recall as well. He has to hold. MV seems to always be in the heart of the action. Seems to be getting the conversion they need. There he comes down. That might be a good nade. It is good nade. Back to the lobby. Perfectly timed. Put the king down. Another one to follow. That's going to be a blue zone nade. That's going to cause some damage. Second blue zone nade comes in as well. They're going to start blooming. But did they get the reach? The first one is going to be too short. Puts him over the shoulder. Makes the dash across the road. And he finds himself safe.
Nice smokes. I think it would have been better to go out on the right side here.
Surprise.
Hive inside the compound. As I said, pushed it. They run
Nice.
in. Schengen looks like he's run in. That should be guaranteed win now. If next shift is good for them. Oh, Tommy.
Still
Let's see
kicking
that
off.
fight.
On. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Nice.
You're asking
Should
me
be
like
guaranteed.
I'm in control. I'm not in control, mate.
Yeah, I know, but I know it's the observers. But
Right play from them. I was worried. I've
Yeah.
not seen that level of aggression from them in this round of 16 so far. So good to see them
as you
kind
can
of
see.
build that momentum. That was the right play.
Yeah, that's the play they have to do. As you can see, now they're going to win the game. It's middle circle. Everyone else is just going to kill each other. I mean, Slam still play well here, but 7 kills from Kitchen.
Circus falling 8th. They get an additional point as well for placement. Kitchen now on 7. Down to 2. Oscar and the Mouse trying to find a new home. They have been evicted from the sewers. Gotta get moving. Vante still alive. Andre the Art still alive. Noik still alive. All individual warriors. Oscar. That's fine. Back to the lobby. Puts the damage on. He hasn't got the ammo to continue this grozer. He needs a knock. He needs to loot.
It'll be interesting to see if Noah can get some more kills here. He's running in. He has a little dip there where he is.
I love this. I love this. These observers are on another league compared to EWC ones. Let's just correct that, Soda. This one Uno observer is in a different league. We have 1 observer in this round. That's why we don't have the map feed. That's why we don't see the split across. That's why we see them bounce towards like quick tabbing like that. You can see the bottom left signs. He's been quick tabbing the players up. So yeah, big kudos. Well done. GG's. Like the observing is insane. I do take the piss, but it is insane. 1 guy.
Yeah, it is extremely good compared to EWC, I'd say that. It was a really shame from my perspective watching EWC, such a big event, so big money, and then the observing was subpar, let's just say that.
No comment, even though I offered to try and help.
Yeah, 100 ADR, making a move underneath. They should all be dead here. You're really not safe. MV taking a single rock. Levante actually running behind them to nade right here. Might get 4 kills with a couple nades.
They've got the ankles,
He is
haven't they?
going for it. Levante is going for it from outside blue. He is running for it right now.
Does he catch it? Roxon looking towards the shots. Levante is going to come right behind him. He's got the shotgun. Oh no, Boostic, no, leave him alone. He's found safety. That pop of the drink might be a slight giveaway. Haven't all turned back. They're still looting. They're still grabbing the cookies out of the cookie jar. Levante's praying the smoke will hold on. Kitchen. Mouse found him, and MV will never know how close to danger they really were.
That's great. He's run into them with his shotgun. It's funny. As I said, 100 ADR. They really don't have much to play here. Obviously, Slam as well. Pretty much GG. They didn't have to crash. Hive played well. Took that compound. And I mean, it should be a pretty free game for them now. Going forward.
Slam G on a good 7 kills here. They are going to wrap around. Michael takes a little tab of the balloon, reminds him that it hurts. Take a bit of damage out. So I got to figure out how they move in next. 100 ADR don't have anywhere to play, so they're waiting for potentially Slam G to fall on top. Kitchen, as I said, is cooking. 8 kills. MV might be still puzzled as to where that nade has come from. They know. They know. They're looking back. The mouse is in trouble. And he did now need to try and find a way in. 4 versus 1. He's cooking out the mollies. Oh, great molly. Ooh. Med.
He should be dead here. They know where he is now. It should be fine. It's still a good game for Kitchen. They're happy with that. 5th place. 8 kills. 11 points. You're pretty happy with that. That's going to shoot you up the leaderboard to 45 points. It's going to be looking good for them.
Such a difference with the DMRs. Such a difference.
Yeah.
That's the
DMR
one.
nerf is big.
Yes, and I think the biggest takeaway for me, actually, though we got him with the molly. Top 4. The biggest takeaway is the speed of which people can't flush now, right? Yes, we've seen more bolties come back into play, but even the bolties aside, guys, the fact that they can't flush as quickly, I think, is huge. So more people are getting knocked, but they are surviving, and that's the one to watch. As we get closer and closer away from that C4, as we get closer towards the finals, do we see people like T-Bone and the players adapt to the DMR flush? It's going to be an intriguing one for me to watch.
Yeah, the DMR flush is a big difference. You know, sometimes your mini can be in like 6 or 7. Or C4 maybe?
C4,
yeah,
definitely C4. Well timed as well. Lyrics puts him down. Shengun, his building's on fire. He has to try and defend. Sees the guys. Now can lay up the nade. Cooks it well. Will bounce nicely. Won't get swallowed too much in the ricey fields. Does the damage. Mogul survives.
Well played from Hive. I don't know if you watched that, but 3 of them instantly run away. 1 guy just stayed.
One guy didn't get the memo. Leroy! I got the defend.
MV actually making the push right here.
Oh my god.
Taking 2 of them down.
What a hold here. Hive now on 7 kills. This is the game they need. MV made a huge play across the road early, trying to capitalize on that C4 play. They've gone down bodies. 3 remain. Hive still now have 4. SLA with 2. As our 100 ADR still alive. Akim got to continue that rice field. Nade comes out. Oh, Presenti presented it perfectly at the foot of DN, and he will fall.
Insane nade right here. Insane. Honestly, the whole of MV should have just gone for it at that point. That is your winning play. That's your winning moment. Do not get stuck across the road. Don't get stuck on the shed right there. Well played from Hive though. Rock's picking up 2 on that push. Well played. Should be a pretty simple clean up here for them now. Dante still rocking 2 nades.
Well, yeah, we moved over to a different thing, so you guys, the mods can help. You have a special guest, T-Bone. Not just a special guest, it's a legend. We're getting the insight how he's going to play this one out. MV will fall. I did think they missed the opportunity. Slam G will go straight after, and Akim does get another point on the board. So 4 versus 1, 100 ADR will now hold for not long. Hive will get the win. That's the play, and it was the play from the grassy pastures. 12 kills, nearly 2k in damage. Slam G will take the assist, and the special guest T-Bone is back.
Special guest, nice. Well played by Hive. Honestly, they needed that. That's going to shoot them up as well right now. Probably not guaranteed yet, but looking good. That's definitely going to fill them with confidence. 100 ADR, well played. He sneaked out a second place and a few points. So their split somehow got them into second. I don't know how, but
Take it.
GG.
He moved him up the leaderboard though. Look, put him on 8th
Yeah.
now, 45 points. Hive
Yeah.
now on 54. This mid pack is deadly, bro.
Yeah,
Guts is now in. Just
we're still fighting for that 6th to 10th place, I would say.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think anything above 60 at this point is in, right?
Mhm.
Win or die, make a nice round. 100, 83 for Hyatt B, still qualified. Ripple still qualified. I'd argue to say Slam G and I'd say Hand of Hopes are now as well. I'm with you though. Kind of 54, not enough. The Hive look good. I just haven't looked strong. Not as aggressive strong. We need seen Hive be a lot more aggressive, especially when it comes down to kills. But they've got a nice balance. But we are looking for a top 10. So if you have jumped in, it's top 10 here we're looking for. So Quertz is on 43. Yappers unfortunately fall out. Mag or MV do move up. Skittles move up slightly as well, but there isn't that much of a jump. It's a game. We only have 3 more left for grabs. So a quick look at the Emea side of things. Qualified, fighting for the 1 spot. No change here though, but we are now starting to see a little bit of a gap. Grief starting to leave 7 gaming. 0-0 Esports though found themselves that Tego win, so they are not going out to fight. They're driving. They're trying to take that top spot. So interesting play. That was our final Tego though, done and dusted. When we come back though, we'll be out of our condo into Rondo because we've only got 3 more maps left. We'll see you guys in a few. Get out your condo. It's time to Rondo. Match number 10 of 12. Our last of our wild cards before we go back to the grassy pastures of our angle. We have to wait and see. South-ish, west, up towards the northeast. We are south of Linux Factory and Test Track. So we do favour more of a southeast style of zone. So we'll wait and see. We did have a very southeast yesterday with some crazy shift over to the east, but more importantly, we had Hype Beast being super crazy when it came down to a double BRDM. Will we see it again, T-Bone? We'll have to wait and see.
Let's see. Hopefully, honestly, not from my perspective, even though it's fun to watch. I don't like to see it, okay, because I just know how it is to play against.
You can tell I'm a caster and you're a player.
Yeah. Stuff you're getting hyped about is not so fun for me.
Stuff's exploding. There we go. There's that fight path. Done and dusted. Any hot drops? Man. No, 100 ADR. Because you're going to be sharing test track. That's quite normal. A lot of teams going out early because they want the gliders, and they're going out late as well. That's close though. 100 AR do get the vehicles, so they should split now, and Hype Beast had the opportunity to kind of crash it after.
So many. It's crazy how many south teams there are there. That was like 6 south teams all the way on the south of the map where pretty much no circles are. Look how many there are. Wow, that's insane. Hype Beast pretty much free choice of anything they want right here. Just got to be careful not to be caught out by Hive. Looks like Presenti's literally just parachuted on top of him, nearly. So it's going to be interesting. See if we can get a quick kill right there. I'm not too sure what I would take if I was Hype here, though. Is a lot of good spots in the center of this map. Hive are probably going to play for the bamboo ending pop.
Well, Hypebeasts have 2 options, right? They can either come third party this, or they can hunker down where they are in the middle of the zone. You're right, though. Bamboo, as a caster, naturally look at it when we see a zone like this and goes, well, it's going to land in between Test Track and Bamboo. And we might even see more of an aggressive stance to go back to Bamboo because we had so many Indians run there recently. Not as much. Test Track, the Linux Factory, store in thick and fast. So I'd be intrigued, as you say, I'd be intrigued to see kind of where Hypebeast play. Do they play centralized and wait for the next zone, or do they, because they've already qualified, start aggressing onto teams that are around them?
Yeah, that's really the choice, right? As there's nothing for them to really fight for anymore. They've already qualified. That's where it starts getting a bit interesting. They have more leeway. They can go camp a team if they don't like them. If there's a team in their rotation path, or just in general have bad vibes of a team, then they could just go fight them.
So the other factor that I know we don't always talk about a lot on stream, but there's variations where actually teams that are already qualified and qualifying through, if there's teams on that cutoff point that do cause problems with hot drops and or rotation paths, it is the time now that some of these teams can start flexing out a little bit and causing issues, should we say, because if they can knock off a team, that means they might have the opportunity to take those rotation paths and not warrant a 50-50 style of actually, we got caught in the group stages, because you only have best of 12 in the group. So you can take a team that's going to cause you problems. Why not do it now?
Exactly. It's very frustrating to play against, playing against a team that's already qualified. I've had it happen to me many times where a team just wants our loot spots and just hunts us every game. They wait for us to be in kill feed and then just full drive on us. This was before the revives, obviously. So even if we won the fight, most likely you're losing 1 or 2 guys. And it's, it's a big difference. So in this now, it's worth taking the fights. If you can win a fight camping someone, you just go revive and get your boys back in. Get that team out. No rotation. Your rotations are saved next in groups. It's looking good for you.
Well, here comes the drop coming in now. Kitchen going to be there as well, as they are going to be rotating their way around. As have to wait and see what happens. Ram, I see you've jumped in, but I'm casting. There you go, he's jumped up. Kitchen, I like this compound. It's difficult to hold, especially from the west. Teams can kind of creep up towards that west side, but do you know what? It's a team I'd like to see qualify. I would like to see these guys qualify. I think they have the capability to do it. They're on a cut-off point at the moment, so they need a good final 3 games here, but it gets more and more chaotic the further we get into it.
Yep, 100%. I'd like to see them qualify as well. I think they are just playing for fun. I don't think they're taking it too serious. So, if they qualify, great for them. Honestly, they've done well so far to even make it to this far. I would say so. All these teams are doing something right.
Where are they now? Where are they? They're in, aren't they? Yeah, 45, right? But they're on their cutoff point, so
Yeah, it's really cut-off point. They really need another big game or two, honestly.
what they've got kills. It's the placement points they're struggling. 15 placement points, 30 kills. 100 ADR arguably have had a better second day, so 11 placement points, 34 kills. I'd definitely say Kitchen are more consistent compared to them. Ahead of them, though, they are 9 points behind. So Hive now on 54 points, but we've just seen Hives jump up that table, right? So that's knocked the Uppers out. That's put them above. And again, they've got 23 placement points, 31 kills. Now, Hive, I'd expect more kills out of them compared to placement, because that's what we used to see him. But again, it seems like day 2 comebacks at the moment.
Interesting play here from Gedrox, just running in. The boys are going to crash. Oh, Kitchen, here's the fight. They need to win. 2 down already.
2 down. Oh, he's been tapped from behind. This is not what you need when you're in the cutoff point.
And the last one is not there, unfortunately.
He just needs to get a car, cut loose and hide. Not get caught here. No, not too far from his northwest position. Can't be seen. There's Squeaky been confirmed out.
One of them rage quit.
Different game change as well. So, SlamG full commit in. Get the compounds. Unfortunately for Kitchen, now sit on the outside edge. But if they move, the recall center's there. Expect the cars to be exploded, because we do see Vorpal Sword now playing on that south side as well.
Yeah, they're going to explode the cars 100%. No way they won't. That is unfortunate for them, honestly. That was a downer. We saw one of them insta rage quit and all F4. He left the lobby before his friend died. So that's an interesting.
But they haven't exploded the cars yet. Football Sword now getting involved. This could be beneficial here for the Kitchen. Boosted does get Sloy. So they are reinforcing this position here. Football Sword going full send. Actually crashed the compound here. Blue Zone comes in. One gets sent to Narnia as he launches his way out the Pico bus. They are crashing in. This is okay, actually, for Kitchen. This is going to deny him. Oh, my God. And the Panther gets swallowed up by the car. The car's about to go. Back off to Zabina. Got to be cautious here, but he needs to try and get a fight. He scrabbles his way back to safety.
Absolute mess here. Do we see the Kitchen guy come back and third party?
Have to, right? We stick down to one shot, raise up. Also the same. Ensure destruction. Looking for his tippy toes. Doing a bit of a pedicure, but it doesn't quite work out for him. The Sloy does find him. Last couple of shots for him. Now comes the drive. Vorpal Sword causing the damage here, and they will be looking, but the chips might be there to be claimed back. Vanos also getting involved. Third party. As they now come in from exactly the same path, and Vorpal Sword on the other side. SlamG are going to fall, and hitting Vorpal Sword down to 1. And Vanos pulls in at the right time. Crin is going to be crashing also into this compound. Key compound to take here, and Vorpal Sword was in the driving seat, but not anymore.
Absolutely madness going on right here. So already see Crin fly in this. The 3 knocked. You should 100% be going on this. Yeah, here they come. You have to take these kills, take these points. You know it's 4v1. Should be really clean. Get involved, guys.
Where's Kitchen?
Kitchen guy just left. I don't know. He decided not to get involved. I think you have to get involved right there. I think you have to. I don't know why he hasn't.
Make or break. Salik's seen him. Salik hasn't seen him. Mad Negative gets caught. So does the damage. Flash comes over the top. Nade comes over. Able to find himself a little bit of safety, but he does step on towards that nade. Wow. Okay, so third party action. So SlamG do clear 3 of the Kitchen guys here. Vorpal Sword get the third party. Good play for them. Crin also put up at the right time, and they get the damage here. RFI, a bit too far away from this one. Arguably not enough knocks. But Kitchen. That's the one to watch for me. Like, did he get caught? Did we see him go down in the kill feed? We don't know if he's alive still. So, is he there?
Still alive.
He's still alive. Yeah, he's moved in. Surely
he's decided not to go for it.
Surely reading that kill feed though, you've got to be Not even reading the kill feed, just tracking now, right? You're just going, do you know what? There's an argument to say we might be able to go back. Especially
he
that
should actually
shift.
just wait here. He should just wait here and go back for the tags because 100% none of them are thinking. Now here's the problem though. One of them all F forward and quit or like left the little lobby, so I don't even think he can come back in.
Schoolboy error, people. If in doubt, wait for the third party to fight out.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be insane if we see all of them get back up here.
-1. Who let the team down and they get second place because of it.
See Naleb's team are taking the north side test track. I like this spot. I think it's really good.
Oh boy, Mayday.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday.
Still going. MV getting a few shots in. So the hillside causing some problems. They do crash in. But it's obviously playing out. Intrigued to see what Kitchen are doing. Hopefully, they'll pop back up in the map shortly after. And of hope airborne as well. We saw it didn't work out for them yesterday. They did receive a crash. They did try to stay in the air. So intrigued to see what does that mean for them now. But it's phase 2. But again, it's Rondo. Everyone's got a glider.
Yeah, everyone's got a glider.
You guys don't always play for gliders, to be fair. You guys sometimes 50-50. Is it a game plan you're going to be looking at now, or?
I like the gliders. We've had, I mean, last tournament we had with Pixel, we had a little bit of problem. There's that one Turkish team literally just sat on the gliders and camped us multiple times, even when they was nowhere near it. So we're kind of a little bit more, don't want to go for them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But the gliders are great. It's great for info. Like if you fly them properly, you know, it's well worth it. Obviously. Yappa's averse hands of hope here.
Yappas have to win this. Here's 2. We're on 1. Nice turn. Banana takes a face full of 7. GG's. You're right.
Well
now isolating. They'll try and now play in. That's where they see them. So they reposition themselves. So if they place Peekaboo, does the damage, but doesn't get the knock. Hand of hope. Find a new entry point just at the moment. So I'm starting to pick them off one at a time. Just not getting the conversion.
Yeah, they really need this. Need to keep this spot right here. Should bait him with the boss.
He's so baiting with the bus. Jeez Louise.
That was well played, honestly. EXE though, good flank. I don't think they know about him.
No, Nade's gone underneath, but hasn't quite got it. Depth charge. He's been knocked. I think he's waiting for the sound cues for him to come that way. He knows he's there now. Now sees a second. And one goes down. Hope gets one. He does execute that. As he stands on the landmine. Long distance shots coming in from Win or Die. Sees the Panzer. Does he shoot out the air? That is insane if he did.
Yeah. He shot it out the air. I'm thinking, if not, he was 100% dead.
There you go. There's the code. Shoot forward when you see a guy with a Panzer. You're guaranteed to get it. Going for the res. He makes the charge forward. Going to go for the exchange. Lucky enough for the build design. He's able to get away with it.
I like this. Oh, blue zone no coming in. They really need this, unfortunately. I don't think they're... Oh, I hope one more knocked right here. Perfect time. 2v2. Oh!
Oh!
Levante's coming in. Takes another one out.
The Red October. Levante. With the depth charges. Picking up the players though. Yappers to move their way around. Oh, Hero stands tall on Banana. He folds him like a banana split. He's still down on 1 HP. XE getting shot from behind. There's a clean from the Yappers. Will or Die trying to capitalize as much as they can. Hands of Hope. Need good games. Will or Die arguably don't. But they're causing destruction on both side parties.
Should be an easy wipe for Win or Die here. Even if they lose one, they can just res.
Nice. Free peek. Nice.
Well played.
GG's. Where? Oh, I want to see our map quickly, but too much action is going on.
Now, this is a team that really needs to win this fight. MV need this fight right now. They are taking heavy damage though. Nice angle from Bombelovo.
Norik. and launches the whole clip -1 shot. It does get eventually. Made through the little window. Does it quite go to the right way? It wants to fly. They come charging in. Kills are subject to get stolen here. There's another one down as well. Keta finds back to the lobby. Looks for the first. Able to pull the shots up. And let's get it. DN will be the final to fall. And Hypebeast will clear him. MV, as you said, they need games. And that's not. You want to go out on phase number 3.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Where's Kitchen? We want to see Kitchen, guys. For just one time.
Kitchen. He's still alive. I've not seen him go down yet. Question is, did he go south? Is he that in there?
I hope so. I hope he went and rezzed because 100% he could res everyone there.
I suppose he went so far away from it. Was he still interested in there?
He is. He's there. He's there. He's on the res station.
On the south? I didn't see him.
Yep. He's on the south. In the
Kitchen. Oh, wait. Hold on. Squeaky's streaming. Let's quickly see if they are still rage quit. Hold on. Squeaky.
Gonna see a fight here.
He's rage quit. Yeah, he has rage quit. Yeah, he's let Nipper went. So
that's what I mean. No, there's no room for that ego in the lobby.
No. So we know Kitchen will be back as a 3 now. Somebody's getting told off.
Yep.
Phase 4. That is a ask. Zone switch back towards that east side though. Hypebeast find themselves in the centre. Arguably for a lot of the teams looking to qualify, it's not a bad thing because they won't be able to get as many kills. Mouse is coming down. Squeaky's airborne as well, but they are going down towards Skittles, unfortunately.
It does go down. We're gonna see a crash though.
No! Ah, unfortunate timing.
Salad got it. You see a crash on the north side right here.
Indeed. That's where it's going. C4 being prepped and primed by Hell My Bad. That means they're going to hear this and go out the other side. It shouldn't be anything more than a runaway. My bad, I don't think he's prepped it. I think he's taking the fight on. Would or die.
Not a team. Not a team you want to fight against when they've already qualified. He does plant the C4. Yeah. Nice.
Even alone, if you just dig someone out of a compound, you might not get the knocks. That bleeping alone, they have to run. They can't stand there and fight. So, like, do the right thing. GG's. You do the right thing by just planting it, like, all day.
He just hid upstairs right there, smoked himself, and just planted it in the smoke.
Squeaky, hide. Oh, he's been found. There's no way. There is no way they're going to let him live there. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, they're going for him. So this is the thing. There are a few compounds was free here. Like the bamboo was free right here. They could have parachuted into bamboo, loot them guys. If they're 4-man, he's going to pan him.
Yes, Bobby Lobo. Oh, what a legend. What a legend. Yeah. So we saw shenanigans from Hypebeast and Co. yesterday, and we'll see it again today. GG's.
Good game from these Sierra. These Brad guys right here. Good game.
Yeah, Corinne are alright, mate. Well, you got to think it's Matt Dictive, Salik, Van Ost. These are all players we know. Robert the same. They do seem like they gel quite well. Explosive on both sides, though. Hadouken comes in with the MG. Oh, my days. And Dictive in a bad spot. He has to draw his attention back. Now, RB is down. Sees one, though. He's got 3 nades. Launched at nades. There goes the blue zone. It's going to drive him away. He sees those Lloyd come over the top. He's going to end. Watching for them. It was a good start. And welcome to Caster Kirsten, T-Bone. Just done it.
Yeah, I just did it. Unlucky. They just got sandwiched between like 4 teams right there. So, unlucky. 100 ADR still in the dip right here. Hive has the south compound. Still looking good for Hive. They do have a little ridge they can play.
Look at this
Hive
though, right?
in the middle.
Win or die in, Hypebeast in, storing no problems, right? Arguably, this game is going to be a better one. I know Quint's fallen down. Circus are in the zone. They need a big game here, right? They're currently in 15th place. Hive are qualifying at the moment. This is a good game from them. Qualify them through. 100 ADR need the same as well. So there's a few teams on the cut-off points, that if they can dig this game and get a win, they'll be sort of securing their spot now for qualification.
Yeah, 100%. The nades come out from Hive here. It's really hard to defend when they have all the high ground. Most likely going to see them go down here.
Needs to bounce over the top. That blue zone's going to be good. That's going to be bounced right on the right side. Look at that. Definitely more rubbery.
You are really good, yeah.
There's the
Let's
second
have a
one
jam
as well.
backpack.
Second one should do him now. Oh, Pico flattened. Rookie Bookie's
Yeah,
gone.
he's dead.
He's gone. Good play. That's why you double up on the blue zone nades.
Should crash now with the cars, I believe. Roxy's already driving one car up. He has more nades, so might as well use the nades first, I guess.
I just can't see him because of the trees. Like, 100 ADR can't defend this. They are just getting a barrage. Back to the crash, though. Skittles move on. With the famous MG buff, you give him the confidence to get fighting. Brinkley gets caught. That's the damage back. Omolovo down to one shot.
Behind the counter, I like it.
Sorry, we're closed. Skittles, back away. Keta gets caught, maybe. No, he doesn't. Nearly. Makes the cross. No, it's going to try and pie the cover. Keta goes for the jump back.
Gonna die coming in, though.
Yeah, good crash. This is pure leadership crashing, right?
Yeah, they've qualified. They just want as many kills as possible. They don't care anymore. Hype should just back off now. Let win die. Just mess with them, guys. You guys just chill. Yep, we're gonna see that.
Omolovo has been found in his little cubby hole. I'd say he's got a dragon off as well. Well, die have lost bodies, 12 kills. This is a bit of a worldly game for them. Going to try and get the res. Needs to provide the cover. Head of my bad steps out. One step too far. Hadouken puts him down. 100 ADR got a fall. The Hype Beast still trying to deal with Skittles and the wonderful win or die on the adjacent side.
Skills does pick up the two guys from Win, so it's going to make it a lot easier for Hype now to res Bombelovo and maybe pick up the last two skills. 3 skills, actually. They actually revived one, so well played, honestly. Hype played that well. They didn't lose people instantly on the crash. Same for Skittles. They kept 3 alive somehow. Are they 4 alive or 3 alive?
Skittles are 3.
But it's still a really rough spot here. Hype should honestly just hold them out. They've got no circle anymore. Win or die, 12 kills. They really don't care anymore. They're just going to go for as many kills as possible.
They can just bully this now. Keta works out. Winkley goes down. Win or die, just staying out of field. A little bit afar. Hadouken. Quick kill confirm. Don't have to get a reload just yet. Hype Beast, though, looking to try and continue to provide pressure. No, we can fuzz face. Final 2 remain. 9 kills for them. They've blocked off the exit with the bike. They have a little bit of zone here as Hive should surely come in for the third party.
Yeah, they should. They know it's only 2 guys alive. They should crash this south side. Yeah, we're going to see it.
Good play for them.
Honestly, should be a pretty decent game for Hive to close out again, honestly.
The question is, how many kills are going in the way of the teams that don't need it? But I'll die. I've got 13 at the moment. We've still got the circus out on that west side. They're eager to try and get some points, right? But everyone's falling in the middle. Might be trying to look for that confirmation to try and get that win. Leos, though, finds themselves in the heart of the action one more time. Jedrox finds 2! Molly goes in. Look for that confirmation. It's going to be a bit too short, though. RB is the final player now for the guys. So we'll have to dance around the outside edge they're pushing towards. Unfortunately for Hive, don't know if he knows they're exactly here just at the moment. Going to hear the footsteps coming his way. Going to try and take the opportunity to get an energy drink on as Hive play peekaboo. Famash, short and mag. Got to be careful. Needs to get that spray. Oof, painful.
They're not in circle, so every knock here is pretty much guaranteed death.
Oh, certainly does get him. Good callback on the information that he's pushed his way around. But we're in a top 4. Circus now have the 4 versus 3 versus 2 versus 2. Circus need a big game. They are closing in. They've taken majority now of the zone. The question is, they need to take majority of the kills.
Yep, Circus need this game. They really, really need this game. Sitting in 15th place right now, so closing this out shoots them up, gives them a really good chance for the last two. Last place picking up Dante. He's just been performing today. Another 2 kills already.
You were talking about earlier, wasn't he? How well Plus Faces performed. That's looked good.
Oh, Dante's actually dead. He's outside zone. As I said, any knock here is really, really bad for Hive. They shouldn't. I don't think they should have pushed that Skittles fight. He's dead too. 1 up now from Hive. Outside zone as well. And Circle 7 starts chunking.
I thought you saw him then. Oh, he's heard the push from the other side. Jedrox, though. He's here with the Panzer. He has a guesstimation. Here's the footsteps. And he guesstimates right. That's first from the outside. Knows he's got a player from Hive, so he's got a difficult now which fight to take. Derek's trying to wait for some more information, but he's running out of ammo. Now I've got the confirmation, be able to get those additional 556, and he's able to swing his way around. 16 kills here. Hive going to fall. Will die remain as a duo.
Yeah. Looks like Circus is not picking up many of these kills though.
No.
Unfortunately for them. It's definitely not going to be a big game.
They need a kill, they need a kill, they need a kill. Does get one. 16 kills here. They're looking for the confirmation, but they are split. Marciso needs to stay alive here. If he doesn't, goes down. It's going to be bent. Oh, no. It's down to a 3 versus 2. Will or Die will not split out. They will continue to hold. Arthur's now closing their way inside. It's trying to collapse in. Arthur should really cut loose from his compound. Hold them on the outside edge. Let them commit to moving out. It's
Absolute
doable.
Chaos.
It's chaos.
It's doable. If anyone can win this, it's win or die. That's the problem.
Doing the right thing. They're getting rid of the tyres. That's the right thing. Silence does find one. They made the right play back. Leos those finds the shots back to Silence those. He goes down to 1. He's got to continue the pressure. Can't go down. Get the opportunity to med. You've got the numbers. Arthur wants to say goodbye and good night. He's going to charge the wall. But again, he's sending a single body. Isolating a 1 versus 1 with Leos is not what you want. He jumps out and they clean it up. The Circus are in town now. And they get the win. It's 5 kills. It's a 15-point game. But it's a game that they needed.
Yeah, really needed that game. Good closeout. It was not as clean as it should be, but well played. Shooting them up the leaderboards to probably around the 8th place mark, 7th place right there. So well played to them. Win or die, obviously. Qualified. They're great players. They're just going to farm.
123. 17 kills from that one as well. 99 kills for Hypebeast & Co. 99 problems, but qualifying is not 1. They should be good to go. Football Sword, 85 now. Stamg in 4. Hands of Hope, 5. Hive in 6. No changes. Anything above 60 is kind of my qualifying spot anyway. So unfortunately, we are starting to move down. 7th now, down to 10th. As we have a little bit of a shimmy up. 45 points. Kitchen, unfortunately, dropped down after that game. But they're on the cutoff point at 45. But they've got better placement points than Quirts as they're on 12. But look at this. We got a, what do you say, 47, 46, 45, 45, 45, 43, 40, 38, 36, 33. This is all store to play for. This is crazy.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's really going to come down to the last game, honestly. So there's still a chance. 1 win and you're there, guys. So don't give up. Honestly, Kitchen, they're going to be mad at that guy that game. They could have had 4 alive again. So it's a little bit of a shocker. But moving on to Emea here. Who we got? Yes, actually taking another position.
They've gone up a position. That's put Respawn down on 72, which you thought they were going to drop out anyway. X-Dominator's moved in on 70. So 7 Gaming need a big final 2 games here, but we are going old school. We are going back to a wrangle, so everything arguably is possible. But yeah, let's take a quick break. When we come back, though, there are the final 2 games. We are going to a wrangle for game 11 and 12. Penultimate game is coming up next.
Plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal when I come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I made plus with it, so don't test me. Nah, you don't impress me. So don't test me. Nah, so don't test me. Nah, don't test me. You don't impress me. So don't test me. Nah, so don't test me. Nah, don't test me. Don't test. Don't test.
wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. Nah, they wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. They wouldn't let me. Man's gal wanna come undress me. Swing with the right, but I might go lefty. I make plus with it, so don't test me. Nah. So don't test me.
So don't test me, nah. Don't test me.
You don't impress me. So don't test me.
So don't test me, nah. Don't test me.
Don't test me. Don't test me. Don't test me.
Don't test me.
Yo. Don't test me. Don't test me. Don't test me.
Don't test me.
Don't test me.
Don't test me.
Here we go. It's the penultimate game, match number 11 of 12, and we are only taking 10 teams from the lobby out of 16. 6 will fall, and we're going to have to fall to our deaths at the moment. No, flying path, though, is pretty much through the centre. We are coming through a east across towards a west. Not a bad start to the penultimate game.
Yeah, not a bad start. You like these planes. Pretty good for everyone. Nice little chill starter for the boys. RFI looks like they've got half the circle to themselves.
Yeah, a lot of people have gone already.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, there's the rest of them going out. Big prime sub from Ronnie. That's what we like to see.
Out late. Obviously, Win or Die left to their own devices because you're not in the lobby. Georgie Paul, I've seen them recently try to push you guys quite quickly, especially from the containers. So there's been intrigue, but that whole north side for them is pretty clear. Purple Sword, slight split here with Quince because we have no phase. And in the middle, for last day, we had lots of chaos, and it will continue. School and Flats, Skittles versus Quirk.
You do not want to be in school, that's for sure, with 4 guys.
No.
So that's not looking good for them. Oh wait, no, not in there. There's just not enough loot. Really need the apps as well, but is what it is. Maybe Skittles don't have any vehicles. Not too sure. Oh, getting a big circle for kitchen. Maybe they can make up for it here. Let's see what they choose to take. They should take the phase compound where Squeaky is and where Elskit is. I don't think they should play anything else.
They
want to punch him out, maybe.
Flattened. Really? Should have taken the fight, mate. Slam G there. Oh, reinforcements. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. Shooting people. Room for improvement. They split him. He's not got to Mogul. He's had to turn around. He's back towards the hit of RFI. He's taken a different route. This is dangerous. He just needs to get close enough to get shots so he knows he's going to be down. He needs to get a connection. He's pretty much wasted the clip now. And unfortunately for RFI, missed opportunity.
I don't think they took his tag either yet, so now they might go back and take his tag. Yeah, not too sure why my man was landing there. Maybe he tried to get the car and just missed it.
Right.
I think, honestly, when you know you're up against Skittles, Skittles, Slam G, and you know they've qualified, I think you just don't even risk it, honestly. The car is not worth it.
Well, we don't like to risk it for a jockey biscuit. But some teams do. Not they can try and work their way in. Don't forget they have got the Panzer out, so they're going to be looking for a hard crash. I feel Skittles on the other side. Needs to skit School to their advantage. Not just going to let him go ahead maybe of time. Just, you go first. I'm right behind you. No, he's waiting for a lift. No, now getting in the vehicle. Now the rotation comes on. Have to go around that school. Don't go for the crash. They will go past. I think that's part and parcel with the zone heavy on the east.
Yeah, looking good. Looking good for the old kitchen and the boys right here. We are going to see some sense. Oh!
Squeaky! What a launch, though. Does get one. The crash is not going to be a case, though. They do lose one as well. Must will be going down, but hopefully not tabbing himself out, though. Oh, Squeaky's going to be down as well. Nipper, get back in the fight, lads. Else is going to be there as well. Crint, who are bottom of the leaderboard now, need points, and they're driving on forward.
Honestly, that was a crazy crash. They didn't even scout it. They just sent it straight in. So I can't blame the kitchen guys for losing there. They do get the first opener, but Squeaky, I think, went for a little bit of a feed, unfortunately.
Bombelovo is there. He's trying to go Bombelovo. Bombelovo is taking a huge amount of shots. Fuzzface there. Jump shot. Winkley does get him. Bombelovo is down. This is full troll for them because, again, these guys are qualified, right? So
yeah.
They're jumping around, and why not? Buzz is getting out of his Skittles. Arguably need points, right? So chased, not chased. I think that's going through their minds, but they've taken the compound on the outside.
Not sure if they saw Bombelovo there or if they just crashed. Maybe they saw him drive in and just saw one guy and just went for it. They do need the points, as you say. They are in the 9th place position, though, so a little bit aggressive, if you ask me.
But not anymore, though, right? Because they got a point there, so now... Oh, no, they still are because they need 2 points. Circus Crew has better placement than they do. So
Yeah.
Skittles need another point. If Skittles get another point here, guys and girls, keep tab. That means they will be launching ahead of Circus Crew. That means they'll be going down. Kitchen then is the one you're driving to watch, but they've already lost bodies as well. So a recall is needed for the Kitchen.
Yeah. Do Hive see Fuzzface here? They're all driving together. I don't think they saw him, lucky enough. They're just going to continue rotating in. Fuzz just wants some more loot, I think. Yeah.
Those ones kills. I feel it.
Yeah. It's great when you qualify because you can just relax, take it easy. Honestly.
Don't forget, guys, this is the penultimate game. You wait till the next one. Oh, my days.
Yeah. We're going to see some absolute madness. When more teams know they've qualified and they can't go out, we're going to see more drive-bys, more crashes. Yes, guys, standing by himself. I suppose he doesn't care.
Stopped up.
I feel bad for them, guys. There's nothing you can do. They've qualified. They're just going to hunt you down. It is what it is.
They were hoping he was going to come further afield, so he would have pulled into Milta. So the trap wasn't worth it for Nazir, right? So they've got to now go. Sloy shows us the moves as he whip across from 2 wheels to 4. That comes over the top, but they've already cut loose. They've gone, lost the body. They'll be happy now as a 3. Pretty much heading away to the zone.
We might see them still chase this, honestly. I think we do. I think VS just keeps going and keeps trying to find them.
That's the case, look.
Yep. They have nothing to lose. This is what
And Nazir's out at the
CIS
moment,
players
right?
love.
What are they?
Yeah.
They're like 12th, 13th, or something like that. So they
12th place, yep. Here he is. He knows he's here. Hello, mate.
Yeah. This is full hunting down. One finds him. They've got to continue. Keep the car afloat. Turn.
There it is. This is the problem when you know people are qualified, and CIS teams especially, this is what they love. Win or die. You got the Vorpal Swords. Hive, if they was fully qualified, they'd be doing exactly the same. It's just so much confidence going in, and they play all day ranked, and they bring it to the lobby, pretty much.
What's my sense? Old and slow. That's me. Any sense I got is the pub. Zibila. I think he's trying to find if there's anyone dipped him, but not going to be the case. They've taken the case further afield. King leading the charge, but oh no. No.
They're coming back.
They're coming back. They had no idea Zibila's going to be there. He's going to have the intel and Vorpal sword. Now find the prey again. And the gazelles are running.
Guys popped. Oh no.
He's out. He has to get out. He has to get out and fight. Another lion bites. EJ. The final gazelle will spin the tracks in the safety of the compound, maybe. Oh no, it's going to keep Kindy going. Full send. Get in the water. Go Scuba Steve on us. This is a hunt. A pure hunt.
Yeah.
The
They're
lions
gonna
are
keep
out.
going. Yeah. They are going for it still.
This is
I
going to
must
be
say,
frustrating.
it's really frustrating to play against because, you know, you could have been just unlucky. You could have been playing really well, but you've been getting the 5-6 points, you know, every game, and you're just not on the cutoff point yet. And you got one team was just 1-2 games back to back, like VS. They're qualified, and they don't care.
Now
They
they're chilling.
honestly don't care. They're just playing for fun at this point.
The thing is as well, they know they're going to pitch up here because the likelihood the zone's going to shift back to the north is high, and they are just going to wait because they know he's going to come at some point.
Yeah. I must admit, this the one-eyed king from VS has been really impressed with me so far. Hitting some crazy shots, so
He got that
well played
rotation,
for
didn't he?
yeah.
Arguably that's where I'd also go DJ into Milta itself and pray to find the opportunity for an E pickup.
It's highlights the importance in these later tournaments to drive together, because you either win the fight together or lose it. Like if someone stops and shoots you, you just 4-man turn on him and just kill him. Because, you know, as soon as you see VS in the leaderboard, you know they're just going to follow you. There's no point driving away. Literally no point.
There's been another rage quit here. The only bit I can defend from Nazir's, right, is they had that rotation before Vorpal Sword. They had the trap. Zubida, I don't know if he saw him or played out from it, but he positioned himself in towards Milter, and then the rest of Vorpal Sword tied up. They were super tight. Got the first knock, knew exactly who it was, and then they ensured they wanted to fight. Here comes another crash though. Will or die on the defense from Hands of Hope. The north side.
Guys fully camping. Yeah, fully camping, not making any sound. 3 guys in here.
4.
Hope is going to be in for a shock of their life.
So they got one in each building. Surprise! Nothing to see here. Close the door. Oh, ahead of my bad. Looks for the shots in the second. Needs to be cautious. Goes for the blue zone nade. Go
All the others are still hiding.
Oh, I'm
there
on
we go.
fire! Oh! We survive. Baku is built different. Let's see if he can get the confirmation though. Takes the face for the bullets. And he's there, still fighting. Levante. They might be down 1. Blue zone comes out. The sneaky attack for win or die. Doesn't seem to be making the win. Levante's down to a 1 shot as well. It's down to head of my pads. And he's going to fall now. So Levante's the final player. And Win is opting to die. And Vorpal Sword, they get the smell of blood in the water. And they're going to come charging. No.
Panzer, here comes the Panzer.
He's got 2 blue zones. Just launch them. Suicide. Osh, done.
Worth it.
Vorpal Sword have arrived as well. If that nade goes through the window and catches that gas can, that'd be unfortunate for them. There goes nade, goes in. Hero gets 1. Ranking will be down. They're on 3 kills. I think they have not let go of the W key so far. Hands of Hope though, lose another one. Make that second. A dual fall. Hero now on the try and hold for them. On the higher ground, he gets another one as well. He's digging deep at the moment. Potentially another third party. Surely the kitchen want to get involved. He's going to try and jump out. Hero though gets the shots and jumps back to safety.
Hero doing his best to try and clutch this out for his boys, and unfortunately goes down. Nice try though.
What is going on, people? Jeez.
How did Win lose that, by the way? That is impressively, I don't know. I just don't understand what happened.
Impressively misfortunate. The sneaky play did not work out for them. Yappers are coming from the north. Kitchen tempted to fry something up on the south, but haven't played into this either. They will have to refire that order. They need bodies. 100 ADR holding out in Mansion. I need to check. Where's 100 ADR? They're in 7th at the moment. 47 points. Any points, man? MV need massive points. They're on 33 and 16. So, difficult for them. Difficult. They need a game. And unfortunately, no one's coming to Mansion. Or, unfortunately, to Heaven at the moment.
Yeah, the 2 teams that died obviously doesn't make a difference. Win or Hope, they're chilling. They're qualified. Skittles just lose 2 guys actually down from Skittles. That's going to be big for them. They're right on the cut-off of knives.
Am I viewing in VLC or PUBG? I'm viewing in VLC because we're being sent an RTMP feed. We're not observing. We are being produced a feed which has a delay on it.
Might see Slam G fly on this guy if they saw him here with free-wheel buggy. Good circle for Hive. Good circle. Although they're pretty safe already, a few points per game, and they're qualified. Now this is the importance of winning that crash. If we look at where Kitchen got crashed earlier,
yeah,
right in the center, not looking good for them. MV sending it up to prison. Just gonna send it straight into prison. Yep, 4-man straight into prison. Circus crew keeping the east edge. Pretty good with space, honestly. Can work out. Pretty hard to play from this side late game, though, I must admit. It's not easy. Especially if there's a full prison team and Hive has everything on the south.
I think it's hard to play out of prison as well. I'm personally not a fan of prison. Some teams do like it. You do get a lot of loot in there. I just don't like, especially this kind of mid to late game. I feel like you're trapped inside. I get a bit claustrophobic in there. But teams do get out. They do survive. So let's wait and see. Vorpal Sword, 6 kills. Aggressive start. I'm sure it's going to be an aggressive middle for them as well. Someone's getting tasered. Yeah. They are having fun at the moment. God's sake, get him! Run! Get out there! Leave the car! Why not?
Yeah, just having some fun. When you qualify, that's what it is. It's good vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing about prison is exactly as you said. You know, if they don't fight, on that right side, on the east side of prison, on the rocks right there where Hive is currently. It's extremely hard to get out. It's the only way you can get out is running up on that east side outside the front. So if they don't fight, it's kind of hard for you. But if they do fight, you do have a good potential to possibly even win the game.
My worry is Slory gets knocked here. They charge on out. They've got links as well. Jeez. Let's wait and see. 1 minute and 3 remaining. So you're not observing this? No, I'm not observing this. We are being produced a feed. So it's being sent to us, and we are covering it exactly the same time you guys are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're seeing exactly the same as what you guys do. Kitchen. I mean, next shift, if it comes north, they might be alright. Slam taking out.
Lots of water though, right?
Getting the res. Interesting. Slam doesn't destroy the tags this time. Letting Skittles res.
Let us see. RFI rotation past. Oh, it does get on. A full crash now. Room for improvement. There might be some room for improvement here. They need to qualify. They need points though, but they roll into a team that is more hungry for them.
Honestly,
just been a bit raid.
That made no sense what I just watched.
Nope.
The whole hill is free. Literally the whole hill, right side, left side of Yap is free. The shed's free. Everything's free. You can park there. You're safe from the triple. Why they just did that rotation and then went back north, I have no clue.
Well, they lost obviously from Yap as well, right? So maybe not stopping kind of on that hill, so I get it, right? But then just to bypass the compound, it's like, yeah. Marbo's out in the north. He's still alive.
That made no sense. I'm confused. Yap, they need a big game here as well. Really need a big game. They was in the top 10 earlier today, but falling down to 13 for the last few games, unfortunately.
Yeah, difficult.
Oh, we've got one Skittles in prison with this guy, apparently. No vest, though. He must have come back in the parachute.
He's come back. Zoid's refusing to go down. He's out of ammo. Get the vest as well. No vest. No ammo that we've seen so far. Backpack's not going to help too much. Have we got any ammo? That's a big question. He's going to pop a smoke. I'll give him some time now to loot. There's a million on the back. Today we know there's 556. He does go to the auction now. He's got some ammo. 114. No vest though. Store went over that single vest.
Take the vest, even if it's broken. There we go.
Probably grabbed that single. That level 1, right? But
yeah, or the level 1. Anything. The nades just do too much damage. 180R fighting in that North Bowl versus Circus crew. Looks like one of them's already down. We are going to see. This should be an easy wipe for these guys.
good Molly. Great Molly. They naded on the inside, Molly on the outside. Oh, he's medded it as well. Blue zone's going to bounce back. That's going to be too far away. Taking the spray, and he goes down. Skittles will fall. 14th place for them. Your guy is in here as well. Now we go back to the top. Marbo needs to dig deep. Sees one. Gets a knock. It's confirmed. That's a point on the board for them. They're quite far out, aren't they? 38 points. Yeah. I know. I don't know.
Enough. Yeah, obviously, down to the last games. Can still qualify, but really not looking good. Yeah.
They're a team I would have put in my top 10 easily. Marbo's a good player. Oh, Circus crew losing bodies. But they do hold out 180R. 180R go down. 13th place for them. They're in the top spots at the moment, but teams are chasing. It's a good hold. This bowl has survivability. You just, again, it's well played, so a lot of people know you're there. Marbo have to try and find his way in. Kitchen store trying to hold out here. Vorpal store having fun as they go round the robin. Everyone else is just scattered around the outside edge.
Yeah, pretty much. Now we can see the importance of a Kitchen holding that compound. It's really, really a shame for them. Hive obviously going to have a massive game. They've got all the south control. Slam just going to hold out their edge, play into their little corner right here. So we're just going to see destruction on the north side. VS, Yap, and Hype. Pretty much all have to kill each other.
What tier is this tournament? This tournament is an A tier tournament. This is the round of 16. So this is the final stage of open qualifiers for EU. MEA is also running at the same time. We're looking for a top 10 here. And we're looking for a top 4 over in MEA. So after this game, we'll have a look at the table and catch up with what's going on there. But we're looking for a 10 from this lobby, 4 from the other. And they will then go through the closed group stages where you'll fight out the regional partner teams and the global partner teams, as they'll be duking out for the prize pool, which is £50,000, $50,000, shall I say? But more importantly, the key prize is the invitation to PGS. Oh, that's not what you want. PGS 9 and 10. So yes, there's 50k on the line here for this event. This golden ticket to the next stage.
Yep. And on top of that is all-inclusive PGC points. Let's not forget that. That's the big tournament at the end of the year, the global championship. So everyone wants to get to that final stage to get them PGC points.
And if T-Bone's going, he said that he's going to take me as a coach. That's all good, yeah. So I'll be there. Hey, Jack, I'll be the worst coach ever. Hit the behind the M. Blow some stuff up.
Yeah.
Awful sword trying to blow up yappers. This is a hard hold in this location, though. This is going to be painful.
Not looking good for the old yappers here. Not what you want to see. They really need these points as well. They're on the cut-off point right now.
Oh, dead. Banana tried to make a banana split for the zone, but it didn't happen for him. One will fall. Football sword's not going to be able to get that res back in either. It's phase number 5. That is going to be painful. Football sword are bleeding numbers. Slamgy getting involved as well. Could be in short destruction for both these teams.
I don't think Slamgy...
Circus are still alive, yes.
Yeah. Circus is alive at the prison. Left side of prison, I believe.
Yeah, there is out northwest of prison, that little bowl. Just outside by the trenches. They're there. They're still digging deep. They're still getting some points there, Ghost. Ogre gets the opening knock here from Vorpal Sword. Here comes the nades. Definitely a Slam G style. Knock and dump the util. There's always a barrage of util as well. Doesn't quite get the connection. You know, in the smoke, Sloy and Zubila backed away completely. Zone will shift away towards crit that compound that T-Bone's talking about. It's store key, and now it needs to defend the east.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like Slam G has taken this fight a little bit too slow, especially with the nades. And looks like they're going to lose it too, maybe. Well played by VS to hold out for this long, honestly.
Trying to get that res, aren't they?
Yeah.
Picked up more nades. Sloy launching into towards that smoke. Doesn't quite get the connection. This nade's going to be good. It's going to bounce down. It's going to get that confirmation knock. Surely. Oh, it doesn't. Just bounces just past. That's unlucky for him. Arctic's back on the rock and still holding.
Both of these kills, guys. I mean, they're already qualified, so they don't really care. I know that, but they need to go for these points. They're dead after this. So just get these 3 kills, either or, and die to the blue or something.
Man Negative finds 1 from the compound. Circus gets confirmation of Nazir as they go down. Marcy's does get a confirmation. So another point on the board for them. A team which can make cut-off, but they need 2 good games. This is the penultimate game. Match number 11 of 12 as Vorpal Sword now on 10. Who have been hunting down everybody else in the lobby. They are still drawing blood from every team they come across.
Yeah, well played. Honestly, well played. I feel like Sanji should have wiped from here, but really well played from VS. 12 kills, closing out the fight. They will most likely die after this. All their cars are outside blue, but is what it is. Hive up on the rocks here, just going to be farming people underneath them. Now, there's 2 little cubbies underneath.
Yeah, they've gone blue, look.
Yeah. Circus crew obviously hiding under the cliff as well. There's a little cubby there. Looking good for Nailup's team, actually. Can do pretty decent here, as long as they don't feed right here. Okay,
we feed him.
Yeah.
This is going to go downhill. This will be perfect. Wink. Hasn't cooked it either, so it bounced. If you think it should bounce more to the left, it does. Sometimes you've got to factor in that curvature of the earth of PUBG. 3 kills. 8 points. Not takes a...
Pixel? Is it you? No, it's not Pixel.
He loves it, mate. He loves it. If there was a boat being deployed, that's Pixel.
Yeah.
Good nade.
Oh, nice nade.
See where he went more to the right there, bounced down. That one on the right is going to get the connection. Watch. Oh, more right. I don't even see the res just yet. They got any more nades? They can't stand up here. They're in punishment. Nailed him. Oh,
yeah.
no. He got a pedicure. Man, I'll stun him. Shifts away.
Unfortunately for these boys, you have to commit to the rocks. You have to just drive up. Like, you literally have to do it. They had to just drive up on Hive. Only one of Hive was up forward. Yeah, Silas and stuff is underneath, but they had to do it.
Lynx and P90 now driving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Vanos is holding as well. Schengen hasn't even looked back once. He's so focused in on prison.
Yeah, they really need these points, Cry. Honestly, I think this is the right play. Obviously, they're not in the circle. Leave one guy behind to look over you. 3 of you push out. Schengen's going back now. He might sense something.
Surely this play alone is going to get them the win. They've got to win this fight. If they win this fight, GG's. They've taken the high ground. They've lost the zone. No one's focusing. No one's kept him in. Presenti does get one on the inside, but now he's launched back. Schengen gets a good amount of damage, but he also will fall down. That P90 coming into effect. Presenti has to present an option. It's not going to be the case just at the moment. And Vanos from far in Narnia to try and get some damage. But he's running in towards Courtesy. We've got 5 teams. 12 players still remain. We are about to go for a top 4. I think that single play is looking strong for Quint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. Does he hear him, though? Did he hear him just go prone? That's the question. Because he did stand up, went prone right here. I think Vanos might have heard. No, he has his DMR out, so he definitely didn't hear him.
Yeah, he's looking upwards, isn't he?
If this guy can let him run past and prone in, he can more or less guarantee him second place. Because they're definitely not going to check their edge right there. Yep, he's running past.
Gone.
Do not shoot him. You guarantee yourself second place. Just hide behind him.
It's a temptation, though, T-Bone. The inner
It's
child.
a temptation, but it's literally 1 point first,
Oh my God,
4 more placements.
He's in the open. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. He's right in the open. The inner child's there. Shoot him! He's got him! Let's go. I see the play, though. I think you're right. If he would have stayed there quietly, maybe he wouldn't have drawn a lot of attention. But he's going to draw the attention of Hive now. But also Salik's going back his way. 7 kills for them. But he has dropped the shoulder. He's lost Salik, though, in the move back towards the west. Now the fight for prison is underway. Don't forget Hive are still on the rocks. Circus are playing out from the lower ground. They've got to be careful because it is an uphill battle towards Hive.
Mm-hmm. They actually chose not to clear him here, which is interesting. So he might still get this second place. Prior to deciding to take it really easy, they don't want to push, they don't want to risk anything. They're pretty much guaranteed the win here. These guys all have to fight each other. But they are not going to get the kill points. That's the big thing. They're in 15th place right now. They need these points. The win is big for them, but these extra, 7 points are drawn here.
Molly. Oh, no need. Go down. MV will fall. But you're right. Back to your point. These kill points are critical. It's a 4 versus 2 versus 2 versus 1. Quint's play, I think, is just outstanding. Being able to take that away early from kitchen and then play towards his south side without even being held is insane.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He's gonna die.
Oh, no. They got 6 kills. P90 charging his way down. Sans is just trying to try and hold out. Drops down, stands up, finds a face for the 556. Looking for number 7 now. Remember, every team falls. There's another placement point as well. So I'm just going to try and the smokes as he now knows in a difficult spot. Unfortunately for Quays, they will fall down as well. So it's 3 versus 1 versus 1. I can't see the res happening. Does Dante go for the solo play? Or does he try and take the 3-man on? Scrap that, he's out.
Yeah, these guys have done well. They should just rush now. Rush for these last 2 kills.
Go for the res. Be a hero. Even
maybe they didn't see. They might have thought he's already res. So if they thought he's already res, it's not worth it. I agree.
even argument that if he just now gets the res and denies, that's points gone, right? 9 kills here. And you know who's on the playing field in front of you, right? They're a team trying to chase you down. Like, you can't, like, for me, I think they need to be tapping out at this point. They've done well. They've got placement. They need to think about this. There's 2 versus 3. Maybe try and survive this one out. The moment the Blues start touching them, if they haven't got an opening knock, I would deny. I know it's the EU way of doing things. I know I won't be fans of chat. I think it's the right play.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Fry's done well here. They crashed that compound. They've got some points. They're on 9 kills already. So they should be winning this. Should be 19 points in the bag. Minimum.
Okay, please, sir. There's one. Deny. They're chasing you down. Yeah, GG's. Right play. That is the right play. That is the right play. It is sweaty, I know. But Quint obviously taking that compound early on. Football Sword, 12 kills, 18 gain damage, 7 assists. They steal everything else.
Yeah.
But actually, the fact, you got to remember, those guys took that compound away from Vorpal Sword, from Kitchen earlier, from a 2-2 split. That's huge. Like, that is really huge. And they played out from there. But even that side, that play down the south, wrapping around, at that point, I thought that's a win. That's a straight win from those guys and well controlled.
Yep, exactly. And, you know, we're going to see it in the leaderboard. There was 15th place before this. 15th place. And now they're going to be firing up there. Most likely.
Let's have a look. Let's go on EU. 11 out of 12 games. And they are, 8th. So they're now on 56 points. Gwurtz is now down in 9th. Kitchen's in 10th. They cannot shake it. The fire is underneath them. Skittles need a big game. ADR need a big game. Nazir Esports need a big game as well. I'm quite surprised because this team was quite aggressive yesterday. They don't seem to be as aggressive today. Look at that, 32 kills and no real placement points.
Yeah.
Room for
lack of
improvement.
experience kicking in.
These guys should not be here. Should not be here. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, they're having a really tough time right now. But after that decision in the last game, if they would have just stopped on the hill and just, even if one dies, whatever, they would have been chilling. But we still see the leaderboard right here. I think Circus Crew is probably guaranteed themselves now.
Think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this is close, man.
11 points to 10th. I think it's unlikely they get knocked out 5 slots. Well, 4 slots, but
maybe. I think you may be right. I think you may be right. It depends, right? So Nazir Esports, 180 and Skittles are the ones really to watch. Maybe the Yappers have just got 2. Unless the Yappers go big, really big on this last game, they have a chance. If Yappers go big and the other 3 teams also get involved and Circus Crew go out early, then they might fall. But 60 points for me is a cut off, and they're like 1 point away. So I'm with you on that. Prince, no. QWERTY, no. Kitchen, definitely no. Too close to the line, and it is going to be going down to the wire. Let's have a quick look at Emea, though. We get the dramatic PUBG music. 117, 104. Grief, no change. Reborn have worked their way back up. So, again, realistically, we're looking for 1 slot here.
Like 1 slot.
I kind of feel late to the party is too far out. So, maybe from 7 Gaming. Potentially from the top 4.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Reborn got that last game as well, so that's why they've skyrocketed up. So, okay, interesting plays. Well, the dramatic holds. We'll keep the music on. Why not? We've got 1 more game to play, and that is going to be the final game for match number 12, though, before we decide the 14 teams that will be going through. 10 teams will be going through here. 4 teams in Emea, but we can only take them through to the next stage. Let's have a break. When we come back, though, it's match number 12. See you guys in a few.
Gonna be so depressing for the boys in Kitchen. Oh my god, it ended in their compound. That's crazy. I'm actually gonna go check if they scouted that compound, because I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure they just flew straight in. About to go check. It's top 4, yeah. No, No, they didn't scout. They didn't scout the compound. They just decided to 4-man crash it instantly. That is crazy. That is crazy, actually. Yeah, I mean, who's this other guy? Mouse. You need to knock someone when they're crashing you. And then Squeaky fed too. And they rezzed as well. They instantly took the...
I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck. That is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit. Who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long. If you ain't talking money, don't talk to me. I be over here where the bosses be. Pockets on thick cause I eat my greens. Way too hot, 3,000 degrees. No pictures please, cameras flashing, I'm VIP, I'm a big deal. My life a movie, I'm the one they wanna be still. And I'm a queen, yeah. Keep it real, yeah. I keep my circle tighter than an earring piercing. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long. And they all wanna come to my yard, ice me out and leave me alone. You know I be popping off, switching lanes, swiping cars. They throwing them bags at me, cause obviously I am a star. Run up a check with me, I'll make it rain, I got the funds. That's what I do for fun. I know that you want some, so stop playing games and go run and get you some. I got beauty and brains, I ain't no plain Jane. Cost a lot to maintain, but it ain't a thing. Let's be for real, I'm way too cute to be broke, had to fix it. I'm the captain of the ship, pulling my weight like I'm into fitness. All about my business, feeling myself, I get a witness. A1 treatment like a mistress, dunking on them, I don't miss. I look like a bag of money I'm on, they wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long. One thing about me, I stay fly. One thing about me, I'm down to ride. One thing about me, I was born to shine. One thing about me, I'ma get mine. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long. I look like a bag of money I'm on. They wanna know what I'm on. Diamonds dancing on my neck, that is the vibe I'm on. Way too lit, who gon' check? You can tell me none. Boss mode in effect and my money long.
You. The last game of the evening, everyone. Who will be the last few teams making it into them top 10 spots? We got a nice northeast plane to southwest, touching Millie. Looking good.
Yes, Steve, man. I'm gonna make a cast out of you, bro. I'm gonna make a cast. If this player stuff doesn't work out, you know where the caster couch is, all right? I was always told if you can't play your cast, then welcome in. That's good. Yeah, northeast down towards the southwest, heart and soul of Erangel, as we will light the fire for a top 10 teams looking for qualification. Anything less, and you're going home. Well, technically, you are at home at the moment, but you won't be making it to the next stage. Skittles currently on the outside edge, 47 points. Kitchen 1 point ahead of them. Let's see if they can cook something up here with 48 points. They need a big game. They can't be taking an early crash, as T-Bone said during the break. They have to get those knocks.
Yep, exactly right. Let's see though. They've had a couple of bad games in a row, so they really need to pick this one up.
I'll talk about cheering them up there. Jeez Louise, Luke.
They can do it. They can do it.
They've done crab games.
I'm believing here. Okay, I'm believing in them. We're actually seeing a hot drop, interestingly enough. MV versus... Wait, only 3 of Nalup's team joined.
Yeah,
they're right on the cusp as well. They only have 52 points, believe it or not. So MV saw the opportunity, saw they're only 3, decided to go for the hot drop. This could end in tears.
MV,
That's
they're
what
on
Sega.
37 points. Oh, Simon's just bam. Tommy gun. Hashtag Brit. Put it back in the bloody crate. What a gun. Able to put him down. That's the first kill. 3 versus 3. And our QWERTY lads refusing to go down.
Interesting choice of a hot drop, though. Really interesting. I mean, the MV
need
guys
points.
need the points.
That's
They need
exactly what I've
points,
done
yeah.
it. Exactly what I've done it, mate. I think you put them down on the head. They saw they were 3. They know where they're dropping, and they're going, we need 3 points early. We need to catch up.
Exactly. Oh no, that is not how you want to start off a hot drop. That's for sure.
Nope.
Interesting split they chose. You'd think if they're only 3 and they noticed, you'd land just
Close.
all around them. Yeah, you land close around them, take a gun, stop them moving around so you know where all 3 of them are. Really good for a Nailup's team though. Honestly, 2 points early on that puts them up. that 54 mark.
Gotta go. He's gotta go.
Good.
Cut loose. Goodbye. Give me a little beep. Let them know you're out. And
That's the GG.
they are the champions of the day. Not a good start from MV, but I can see it. They needed the points. And unfortunately, it didn't go their way. Not for now. Wazone, it did go their way. We are in the west side, pushing towards the northwest. Win or die are lonely without you boys there. In Georgia Pool, Hive, normal split. Hype, normal split as well. Zia down that south needs some big points as well. They might want to try and hold out the likes of Slam G, maybe the likes of RFI, looking to work their way in the West Bridge. Yeah, teams to watch, guys. We obviously MV, we've seen them lose 2 already. They're one to watch. They're in 16th place. RFI are in 15th place on 39. The Yappers, they're up in Severny, 42 points. They can still qualify. Nazir Esports, who are making their move towards Dante at the moment, they have the opportunity, but they need points. 100 ADR, they are not bad. They do wrap in on that top side, and Skittles also on the outside edge. All teams to keep an eye on. And Winkley, well, he finds Ketter, a team of Hypebeast and Co. are on 99 points, and they have no problems with qualification.
Yep. Zero problems for these hype guys. Obviously, Skittles have no clue. They have no clue he's here, I'm pretty sure. So this is going to be interesting. Ketter's going to hopefully get the first knock, and the rest are going to crash. You can see them baiting a little bit, driving past the compound, hopefully causing Skittles to shoot. Skittles really need these points. As Mark just said, they're on 11th place, 47 points. They really cannot afford to go down here.
This is in a good spot. His car is covered. Unless they saw him rotating in. Doesn't seem like they're clearing. Maybe a bit of sound cue. Definitely a sound cue there. It's like, oh, he gets away by the skin of his teeth. He jumps out the back.
Oh, my lord.
Fuzzface obviously going to work his way in. Kessa cooks the nade, goes through the window, not too far away as we get clambered up into the bathroom. Now comes the pressure. Now, unfortunately for Skittles, they need to dig deep. They need to stop the crash coming in. But more importantly, they need the reinforcements because Hype Beasts are stacking them and stacking them quick.
Yep. It's looking interesting. They've done a good job so far. They're staying alive. They've done a good job. Reinforcements are coming in from that south east side. Face just missing that kill. Pretty hard angles, actually.
It's been crashed as
really
well.
Good job staying alive. Really good job staying alive for so long. That's what you like to see. You have to just stay alive until your boys come. Ketter's still got the roof angle. This might be pivotal in this fight, honestly.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of elevation, but he's kind of blocked out. Winkley does dig deep, though. Fuzzface goes down. So he's trying to make the move. As Bombelobo repositions. He hasn't got the ammo to be spraying for no reason. But this team has qualified. They will be going to the next stage. So win or lose, Hype Beast have played all 12 games outside.
Oh, and here's someone you don't want to see. Gedrock's coming up. This is one player you do not want to see taking your edge. They do not care at all. They're top in the lobby right now. Absolutely dominating. 124 points, 87 kills. He's just going to commit, even solo. He does not care. He's going for it.
How was Fuzz around the corner? He drove by. They tried to bait out, so Fuzz drove by first. And I think it was Noik drove by second, both trying to draw out the players of Skittles. Skittles was in the compound the whole time. Quint need points as well. They're coming involved. They don't care. Nate comes through. Bomalovo gets for one, but Keta hits the Hadouken on the head with the bolty action. Noik has to charge his way through, looking for confirmation. Don't forget, Skittles need the points not to be going out, but Quint says Vanos and goodbye. I'm going to try and claim my claim to victory as he will drive his way in.
Oh my lord. Look how many teams we got here. Absolute madness again, guys.
Oh, 2 for 1!
No.
Skittles.
1 up of skills. 10 HP too. He nearly got all 3.
Hadouken's built different. The Street Fighter, he has to dig now. Noik looking to try and go the collapse. Flash will come through. Sees the peekaboo of the head. He gets one. Hadouken swaps to the shotgun. He's waiting for the spray and it clears it. Oh my god, he holds out. But can he hold more? Quint's now coming in. Win or die also closing in. And unfortunately for Skittles, they need points that might put him over the edge. But for how much longer?
Absolutely crazy. Skittles do need these points. They still got to get out of here alive though. They are in that 11th place. They should have overtaken Kitchen.
Yep.
They really need to keep 3 up.
Where is Kitchen? Where are they? We're in the kitchen. We're cooking in the compound, and they're nowhere to be seen. Levante trying to catch Vanos. He goes for a reposition, takes the car around, goes for the backfield towards Keta's position. No, but he's down and out. Level 3 gear already. All the gear. Win or die has all the idea because they have the MG as well. You could hear that. That was Levante in the distance. Overcock though, waiting for the peak. They know they've got Skittles in the grass, and this means a lot from this team because if they can deny this team, they deny the opportunities potentially for them going through. Salik will fall, and now they go full charge.
Yeah. If they clean this fight up, they should be qualified.
Luca's trying to do it again. He's got the angle. He knows. Second one will go down. RB will try and hold out ahead of my bad. Trying to push in as well. Getting caught. Molly goes out. Mad Negative though is already seen the sneaky peek from the Hadouken, but here comes the Hadouken of his own. Drops a nade into the cubby hole. Looking for the confirmation. Doesn't get the confirm though. Looking for the second now. He has made the move. Does he go for the same door? He does go for the same door. Nearly a head though as RB steps into the blaze and puts him down.
This is absolute madness. I don't know what's going on. Now Wind's pushing at the same time. Skittles is still alive in the back.
Skittles is holding on at the moment. Oh my god, enough when a Quint goes down. Levante will fall. Hadouken gets confirmed and Skittles out. 40 plays for them. Quint trying to hold on. They've got to deny. Win or die's push as well. Laos is the final player for them. 5 kills already. MV will fall. Back to lobby will say, unfortunately, no more. And that will be the end of their journey. Win or die has to go for the reload. Trying to get a bit more U2 where he can. And unfortunately for Quint, no, they need to win this one. Gets the flash, does he get the connection now, driving his way through. M4 goes for the drop shot and he confirms it. They hold on. Does he get the opportunity now to try and get the chips and run? Because Vorpal Sword, welcome to the party.
We've had 20 people die in this
Who's
compound.
out in this game? I don't
everywhere.
know. Who's out so far? Win or Die have gone out. Skittles have gone out. Hype Beast and Co have gone out. Quint are down to 1. MV are down as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Game 12, round of 16. It's chaos.
Yeah. Quint should have done enough though. He should have done enough. I think he's qualified his team right here.
He's out.
Even if he dies, I think he's done enough. I think
Has
he's
he?
done well played. I think he did enough. He had 5 kills. I think they've done enough. That should put them up to, 61 points. I think he's done enough.
Yeah, because they were ahead of Skittles, right? Skittles like 46, 45, 47 points. Skittles. They technically are ahead. So technically at the moment, I feel like Skittles are in. It's going to be down
Skittles
to
are in.
Kitchen
Yeah.
and 100
It's down to
ADR.
Kitchen. Yeah, it's down to Kitchen and 100 ADR, 100%.
Oh my days. Nazia Esports going for the recall system Kitchen. They're in for the late shift. They do arrive in that south side. Circus are still in at the moment. I can't see them being knocked off the spot, but they will be in topic of conversation. Who's the danger players we've got? Win or Die have gone. Vorpal Sword are in the centre. They're dangerous players. There's no way they're going to stay there. Hype Beast are already out. Slam G are not in anymore. I think they've gone as well. So Slam G are out. Yes, the only danger houses are Hive, Hands of Hope, and then we go into the danger of everyone else is up for them. Insane.
Exactly. Insane. That was literally 20 deaths on the yellow houses there, which is absolutely crazy. So teams to watch now, guys. 100 ADR need these points. They're outside right now. Kitchen are also outside the top 10. Skittles has overtaken them 100% right now. So Kitchen needs some points. 100 ADR needs some points. And even Nazir Esports really need some points right here. It's up for grabs. A lot of these teams are dead.
This is chaos. Chaos. Absolutely love it. But, oh, geez, Louise. It's gone chaos all the way. This is going to be there.
You see Nalup's team here as well. They have 2 points, so they're only just above, where Skittles would be, I believe. So they really need a few more points as well. And they're only 3-man this game.
The observer's like, what's happened? Where is everybody?
There's no one here.
I love that you only had to go in one compound and everyone descended into the realms of chaos. And now, but the downside to this, a lot of the top teams have gone out, right? Yes, we've lost some teams on the cutoff point, but we've also lost a lot of opportunity for kills. 39 people are up and we're phase 2. This is arguably more aggressive than a rank game.
Yep, 100%. It makes it a lot harder for them, the teams down in the 13th to 14th places, like the Yappers or Nazir, to get enough kill points, even if they win, to bring it back into the top 10.
Every point is going to be so critical if you're on the cusp. Every point. And this, unfortunately, for some of these teams, like some of these teams have been working on more placement points than kills, right? Let's take Circles, run them as an example. They've been able to claw their way up, arguably with more placement points today than kills. They can't do that today. Yes, they might be relying on those 10 placement points, but if you've got the teams around you that have been farming the kills and have been involved in the chaos, they need more than just that. They've got to lead the compounds. They've got to try and take the fights. At least they have to try and take the third party. I get it if you don't want to go for center circle. Get that. But on this rotation, you hear the action. You've got to try and take the third party. Or now in their case, they've got to stop Hands of Hope crashing on the east.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's going to be interesting here. We have Kitchen actually having good space. They have the Gempty compound on the west of Pachinki. It's pretty good to play out to highway. Oh no.
Bye-bye.
Remember,
stay alive.
RFI need to win this game. Remember, guys, they cannot afford not to win. They have to win to qualify here.
Oh, opening knock. Dante does get one. Arvo back in the car just for safety. He has been spotted. If he starts medding there, I think you might find a Panzer will be posted to his direction. There's going to be a nade at least. That'd be pretty much pinpoint perfect. They should hear that click. Does get it. Schengen, what a nade. Expecting the push now. RFI not as aggressive as we're used to seeing. 2 are down. 2 remain here. Hive know they can put the final nail in the coffin for the team as Schengen now holds. Reinforcements arrive. It's not looking good for RFI.
No, it's not looking good at all. They need to close this out and get the boys back up. VS is killing themselves with pans. I like it. A bit bored in the middle of the circle.
He's caught him. He's caught him. What a move from Schengen to smoke to allow him to get onto the roof and catch his arm too on the escape. Not going to be the case this time. It's a Panzer. I know where that one's going to be posted. Final player remains. It's going to be Tommy. It's been a great game. He's dodged some of those Panzers before, but he's not going to dodge anymore. Room for improvement. They fall in 10th, and I think, unfortunately, as a fan of myself, that will be the end of their journey here on the PEC Emea Championship for Falls.
Yep. Unfortunately, that is them out. A few tough games for them in the row. It looks like VS is still having a battle in the yellow house against each other. They're a bit bored. Pretty decent central zone here. Yappers taking some ruins control. I like it. They should definitely be having some more control than this, though. No 0.4 man sitting in ruins. There's 35 alive. You need to get space. If not, you're just going to get wrecked in the later circles. Looking into Nalup's team.
Spotted him. Zone's just come back that way.
Definitely
a lot more bolties. Like someone was asking me yesterday, do we see more bolties with the DMR update? We do. Would it stay? Not sure. But if Nod keeps hitting headies like that, maybe it's the case.
Yeah, bolties definitely have a place right now. I mean, we even saw them at, PNC quite a bit to get flushes and stuff. It's like the best weapon in the game to get flushes with. You know, if someone's knocked, you hit them anywhere and they're pretty much dead. So,
Warful sword. They can't stay there. They're bored already. Surely.
Yeah.
Surely. At the point they realise there's nobody near them, they are just going to leave.
Team to watch here. 100 ADR. 4-man in the dip. This is going to be a big fight on this east side. We got Silas team. Circus crew has to come in. Hope has to come in from here. They all need to fight over this area. 100 ADR needs his points. They need to wipe all these teams. Neglup's actually pushed. Interesting.
Need points, right? Need confirmations. They can't be just sitting on the outside. I know they're in, but they're in at 52, and we don't think that's enough. So I like it. They're a 3-man. They got an early 3 points from the push from MV, but they can't sit on their laurels. They're on the outside edge. If they can clear the yappers, they will be yapping no more. 100 ADR now got neighbours, but he knows that he has to take one more bowl or needs to wrap round to that hillside. Looking to try and make the play. I think that's more of a bait. Nabats comes in. Lucky's there. Throws the nade. Doesn't get the exchange.
Yeah, I really don't like this play from 100 ADR. 4-man in this dip, like circle 2, 3 is crazy to me.
Oh, opening knock as well. That's unfortunate.
Looks like they're going to get punished for this.
Full crash. Full crash.
One more knock and then we should see the boys flying in. Surprised no one's gone to take the octopus angle yet. Octopus is just on the left of Hero right here. Has some elevation. Oh, another nade coming out. Good nade.
Oh, CC going around the outside. Ibaku's holding him off. Look at the distance there. What a play. Arthur tried to be creative. Tried to come on the back of this, though. Looking for kills, but Hands of Hope refusing. Now he gets in the car. He's done the damage. Now looking to run the push. But Hero goes down as well. As Vorpal Sword, I told you, they're not going to stay still. They're going to get aggressive. They leave the safety of the compound. And CC is down. 100 ADR going to be falling as they get flattened by the Hands of Hope themselves.
Yeah, that's a GG, unfortunately, from 100 ADR. VS, obviously, as we can see, they're bored. They want kills. They're just running across the whole zone, even though they're in the middle. About to see them try and mop up Hope here. Circus crew, just stay alive. Just stay outside the mess.
Run! He's got the chip. He's got the chip. Masters is the team play. He's got the chip. Now run! Run! Get out of there!
Get out of there, guys.
It comes through. It's phase number 4. Go find the safety to get the recall. 8 teams now remain. We're in the placement points. So they have got a point underneath their belt at the moment. Squeaky gets one as well. The fight between Kitchen. Nazir could be huge. As we look onward towards that way. The temptation is always going to be the case. Kitchen on 2. This is going to be the big play. Oh, he sees him peek up. Since he comes from the outside edge now. But he gets caught. Nipper, though, gets drawn into the fight. And Dante puts him down.
It's going to be true. Kitchen need a lot more than 2 points, I think. They really need to close this out.
Oh my God, Circus crew. They're coming this way. They're looking for an entry point in.
Yeah.
Kitchen going back. Is this ensured destruction for both these teams? So they both go back the other way. Is this going to be Kitchen versus the Circus? We don't know. It looks like it might be the case. They have got the chip. They have gone back to try and get the recall res. But Nipper, it's going to be difficult to get the res. And Master Stoke trying to work his way across. And they have spotted Mouse, so they can see they're fighting. If he comes up at the right time, this could be punishing for Kitchen. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It could be a full circus. He's popped over. He's seen more, though. He's got 3 nades here, T-Bone. He's going to close the door. No more circus for Kitchen. Hold on.
Circle 5-2. They have no playable here. They literally have this warehouse, and that's it. And the circle's closing.
The caster alive, though. The caster alive. That nade gets in. That nade gets in really good, though. Elsk's not going to survive it. Oh, my God. He takes some damage. Squeaky's down as well. Nipper's backed up. This is phase 5. It's going to cause the damage. Hands of Hope lose 2, though, as the Yappers get involved. And unfortunately for Schengen, he picks up the final for Nazir Esports. Squeaky full send out. Nades out on the blind. Hand of Hope come behind CC crew. As the Circus, though, is still in full action. But Squeaky charges and he gets closed out. Kitchen falling 7. I don't think they've got the kills, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they've done it. I'm going to close this out. Circus crew getting enough points. They should be good 3 points plus 3 placements. They should be more than safe here.
Oh no! Circus. Well, they've done a good run this last day. They made the play run this side. They tried to end the show in starry lights, but it's not going to be the case here. The question will be down to the kitchen. Did Skittles have enough? Vorpal Sword bored as hell. Now they're looking to try and fight some more, though. But we're in the top 4. 4 versus 4 versus 4 versus 3. The Yappers need to get talking because they're the team here that need the points out of anyone.
Yeah, Yappers need this win. They need to... Okay.
Oh my god, they are getting deleted. 10 kills, it's a killing spree, it's on the board, and the Yappers, there is no more talking. 4th place for them. I've not seen them in the kill feed enough. I don't think they've done enough. No. Vorpal Sword, more pan than anything we've seen from them. Simon taking the more dynamic way of rotating its way in, as we will now see them fold in towards the final battle. 3 teams now remain. It's been explosive. It's phase number 5. And the Yappers, yes, they needed to win that game. I can't see them getting their qualification, but Circus did make a good comeback.
Yeah, Circus crew, they played really good the last few games. They made a good comeback, to be honest. 11 kills already for Hive, which is kind of crazy. Circle 6 now, and literally 3 teams left alive. You don't see this in comp much, let's be honest.
You do if you do some casting sometimes. And it's definitely on the last game, I can tell you that. But no, this is quite aggressive. Face number 6 though, and the bodies are falling. 9 remain. I think pretty much all these teams have qualified anyway. I wonder if we just get a pan fight. But it's so interesting that where it all started on this final game is where it is all ending.
Yeah, it's like a magnet.
And my question, I still don't know. I know Hadouken got a couple more at the end there. He refused to go down without a street fight. But the question is, did they do enough? Like, I can't remember his kill count.
Yeah, I think they got three or 4 kills. That's the thing. And Kitchen got 2 kills plus 1 placement. So that would put them on 51. So that means Skittles needs 4 kills. And I'm not sure if they had 3 or 4.
I can't remember. It was the 3rd, 4th, 5th party. Hadouken. He had to find himself in a back corner, backed up with unfortunately teams pressing his way. He didn't fold too easily. Both him and RB did dig deep. Don't know if they got all the confirmations because a lot of knocks they got were on the outside, and were they stolen? Were they picked up by the 3rd party? I don't think they were fed enough kills.
5th party.
Yeah.
Not sure which party it was, but
phase 1 party.
Yeah.
Has been chaotic nonetheless, though. Surely we can't be going to the wire here. Hive, well, they're going to the belly of the beast, and they got 11 kills. Looking to close this one out pretty strong. They've got the numbers. Vorpal Sword, only 2, but we know the dangerous duo can be the case. Unfortunately for the Quetzy, they find themselves now outside edge of zone and the centre of attention for Hive.
Deciding to actually drive here. Interesting.
Going the other way.
They should know Vorpal Swords is only 2 if they check the match log. So it is definitely the right decision to go crash these guys.
Send it! Leroy! We've arrived! Sloy gets caught.
Can we see Hive crash as well, please? So the end games in these houses
They are. We start and we end the way forward, though. There's confirmation, though. Another one on the board. Number 5 for the guys who don't need any more points. Hive looking on this as the onslaught. I think another knock, and Hive will pull the trigger and move on in. Sloy will now hold. The blue zones will take out the building as they get engulfed, but they need more than just the one. They should be able to try and res their way through. No, they have got double. There goes 1 down. Looking for the final. There's 1. There's 2. Hive. They get it rolling down. Come on, is it going to be a pan fight at the end, maybe?
Come on, Hive. Get involved in the yellow houses. Let's see. Oh, C4, here it is. Let's see it to end it out.
Well, we can
see some explosives.
It was an explosive start. It's looking to be an explosive ending. Presenti, is he going full send? Does he want to jump out, or is he going to confirm his kill? Sloy gets Dante down. Presenti goes past. He gets 1 under the board. It's down to Sloy. MG. He burns most of it. It's down to a 1 versus 1. P90 versus MG. Rocks right underneath his nose. Sloy can hear him now. Pops out the flash, but it's not going to go too far. He actually runs himself into damage. 1 more clip remains, though, as he goes full send. P90 Wouldn't want to take head to head, but does he know he's got it in his hand as he waits? Now he definitely knows. He jumps out. The P90 backs the punch. We start, we end in the one compound. It's going to be Hive. It's going to be 13 kills. And what a way to end round of 16. Oh my days. Did it come down to the wire? I still cannot count how much.
Not sure.
Like how much. The thing is now I can actually bring up, as long as everyone is ready, we now need to get ourselves over and have a little butchers. Here we go. One final time. Here comes the leaderboard. Remember, we're looking for a top 10. And moving down. Win or die, do take it. 130 points, GD's. Vorpal Sword was second. Hype Beast, Hive, Slam G, Hands of Hope as the circus crew come rolling in. Crint do hold on. Greatly no change. Kitchen make it. They made it. 51 points. Skittle undeterred. Oh my God. So from the initial compound, we fought in game number 12, Skittles took the aggressive stance. But the third, the fourth, the fifth party in phase number 1, phase number 2 was not going to be enough. Hadouken couldn't land that critical blow. And that is the end of the Skittles journey. Squeaky.
They've made it. They've done it. They've only gone and done it.
Let's
well
go.
Played, boys. Well played.
Oh, I was so worried that they unfortunately fell on the outside edge of the game number 11. That 2-2 split, they had the compound, full crash in from Crin. That qualified them in, and it came down to the final game. Kitchen played a cool calm. They had to serve the 12 courses before claiming their victory, but they're able to hold on. 51 points. GG's, Kitchen are cooking. Let's have a quick look though. Unfortunately, for the end of the journey, the Yappers are not talking anymore. They've been silenced despite making a jump up the end. Nazi Esports came in aggressive, but they end the journey. 100 ADR, I'm shocked. Room for improvement, I'm shocked as well. And MV, new to me. Well played to get to this stage, but you're out though in 16th spot. So unlucky for them. There'll be no more. Let's have a quick look at the Emea. So top 10 qualified there. Top 4 has confirmed, and Respawn drop out on the final game. X Domination will find their way, dominating in on 87 points to cut off. There's our top 14 teams. Insane. 7 Gaming didn't make it. Respawn didn't make it. Late to the party. I'm quite surprised didn't make it either. But take risks. Like, that's a stacked team. I think
they've been around for a while. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
The problem with this lobby, mate, is this. Look at that. That team, the Myth-Off with Bad Boy, Justice, Spartan, Steed, that is an insane team. That is going to be one to watch, as these guys will now be clashing head to head on our final section though. So it has been explosive, first and foremost. T-Bone, thanks for jumping in and doing a bit of casting, despite your saying it's not casting. You did some stuff. You brought us in the final game, and as you brought us in, you brought us out with some extreme chaos, mate.
That was chaos. That was absolute chaos. So thanks, everyone. It was great games. Top 10. Congratulations. Kitchen. Well played. Good job, guys.
GG's. That's all I'm going to say. That's it. Yeah, top 10. So top 10 are now through. We'll be back, though, next week with more PUBG action on the main channel as we'll be divvying up the groups. So we've got top 10 here. We've got the 4 teams from the Emea region. So 14 teams that have duked it out in the open qualifiers, which are the hardest way to get through to this stage. They'll be joining the likes of this boy, potentially, as a regional partner team or regional team, as well as our global partner teams. We're going to be duking it out. There'll be group stages A versus B versus C, where they will compete out for a best of 12, and then at top 8 will go through to the finals, but the bottom 8 will follow their way, or the bottom 16 will follow their way through in towards last chance qualifier. Last chance qualifier will obviously duke it out with a best of 12 again before we did the weekend after. It will be the final stance though. PEC is 50k up for grabs. Is the biggest point though for me is that they're looking to try and secure themselves to the land. This is the last entry point for the big event of this year. And as T-Bone, as you said before, mate, what else is more important apart from the prize pool and the ticket to the land? What is these teams critically fighting for?
PGC points. That's the biggest tournament right there of the year. The global championship is the last tournament where you can collect points. So everyone needs to make finals and do the best they can.
That's it. PGC points will be up for grabs. Obviously, yes, they are looking for the placements. They're looking for be able to get to the finals. They're looking forward to get the 50k in the back pocket and take the lion's share of the prize pool. But more importantly, they will punch tickets towards the last 2 PGSs, and it'll be those points that they're going to be looking to try and confirm, plus the PGC points also to be sending themselves through to the final big event, the big explosion. How long is the off season? Off season normally will end from the likes of November, December, all the way through to kind of March, April time. Depends on when they launch out and what the changes are for next year. Thank you very much. It's been interesting for everyone though. Say foo. I'll see you later. Don't forget we have PAS up for grabs. Bard is doing that later as well, so obviously you go tune in for him. T-Bone, who is streaming now that we can go raid? That's the big question.
Ooh, let's have a look. Let's see if anyone.
Cappy's on.
Is streaming. Cappy, there we go.
Let's go send it to Cappy, the legend himself. That's it from us. Thank you very much, obviously, T-Bone, again for jumping in. As I said, though, we'll be back next week, though, maybe on the main channel where we will be dividing up the groups, and that's when we get the regional parties in. I still think some of these qualified teams are going to have a point to prove, so it's going to be a very explosive PEC. And as I said, one last time, we do have PAS later, 12 o'clock my time. I'll be there, I'll be watching, trying to stay awake, hopefully not falling asleep on the sofa for the second time running because I've got work tomorrow. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. I'll see you later. Peace.
Thanks. Peace.
I'll hear you, guaranteed. Easy. And then we just raided Cappy. What's he saying? Win then, you bot.